Hello. Let me see. Breaks. Okay. We'll wait 1 minute before we start doing shit. Yes. Yes. No, I gotta. Okay. Let me see. Um, I'm gonna go run my auction on my computer because I have to start it on my computer. Then I will be back. Okay. So bid on the first one. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, fuck. You almost got the Pokemon Center ETB right away. Oh my fuck. That was one away. Oh no. Okay. Okay, let me give the speech. Okay? What if that happens? Then people bid less because it's off the board. Okay, let me give the speech. Okay, these are all the ceilings. We got 6 sealed armored Mewtwo's, PSA 10 Squirtle, old, look, old Cert, City Championship, E-Reader, EX Dragon, PSA 9. Okay, where's David? I, I'm cutting ties with this Charmander. Remember, I went to the card show and I specifically bought it because David New bought one for like $10 more, and I was like, oh, I don't really need that, but I think I'm a flex on him by buying it for less. So because he just got it and he was proud of it, and then I was live streaming, so I was like, oh, look at that, and he's like, oh yeah, I just bought that, and I was like, oh, watch me buy one for less. Okay, so that's a PSA 9. We have a PSA 10 Squirtle, 6 Armored Mewtwo's, Unigaba Umbreon PSA 10, Magikarp PSA 10, Felt Hat Sealed, Umbreon, that's the ceiling, that's the top ceiling, $500. What else? This, people, Pokemon Center ETB, you get this beautiful Target container with it because I wouldn't ship something like this in a bubble mailer and risk it being damaged. These are my precious. I'm giving up one of my Pokemon Center ETBs with the Target bin. So I would say the ceiling is the Umbreon, then the Felt Hat Pikachu, then this one. Okay? All right. I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to block the Armored Mewtwo's a little bit. Okay. So let's do the giveaway. People, we will be running 6 heat. Notice how I'm not giving away a rocket box this time? Yeah, okay? If people get all fucked up today, my hands are clean. And if my hands are clean, I know that I should be able to do this in the future. And I'm going to turn into goaded pulls. I'm going to walk up to slab tables and be like, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. What percent do I want? 100%. Okay, deal. Okay, let us get started. Let me see. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Bid, motherfuckers. Go. Let me hit a giveaway. Boom. Go. The man's too sexy. Oh, he almost got the magic harp right away. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh. People, no ceilings have been hit yet. Hit rate is going up. It's what's the word again? It's the box the wheel is primed. The wheel is primed. Oh fuck! I just ripped the shrink wrap. Hey, this one you're getting ripped shrink wrap on this giveaway, huh? Good luck with that. Giveaway Heatwave Arena. One of you will get this lucky ripped shrink wrap. I just ripped it somehow just by picking it up. Bid motherfuckers. Bid motherfuckers. Chat, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my god. We just hit 7 nothings in a row. Hit rate is going up. There is 13 ceilings. 13 ceilings. Chat, what are we doing? Why is there where's all the givey goblins? Hello. Giveaway is a booster box. Giveaway is a booster box. Oh my god, $26. We're getting cooked. We're so cooked right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually just break even. I don't like breaking even. Goblins don't buy. Yeah, but they bring in people who do buy because the viewer count is really high. Oh, almost got an armored Mewtwo. Barely missed. Chat, what are we doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I need like a script to read off of. I need like a script. I just read it from top to bottom multiple times until the whole thing is done. Oh yeah. I need the buttons back. Oh yeah. let me go record one. Let me turn the music off. Chat, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my god, the spin wheel is primed. There's so much value over here. Oh my god, that is way too low. What are we doing? We're sleeping, chat. We're sleeping. Oh my god, the giveaway is a whole booster box. Where is everybody? Get in the givey. All 6 givvies today are booster boxes. Look at that ceiling. It's so expensive. It's $500. And who doesn't want that? You know how many of these get Oh, well, I guess that's it. Chat, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my god, the spin wheel is primed. There's so much value over here. Oh my god, that is way too low. What are we doing? We're sleeping, chat. We're sleeping. Oh my god, the giveaway is a whole booster box. Where is everybody? Get in the givey. All 6 givvies today are booster boxes. Look at that ceiling. It's so expensive. It's $500. And who doesn't want that? You know how many chat, come on, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my god, can you imagine if all the other breakers were getting prices like this? They would be losing money and going out of business. Oh my god, how am I supposed to afford to buy more ceilings? Do you see how expensive these ceilings are? Chat, the bids are too low. Oh my god, where's Coco Lee? We got to get him in here to talk shit, to pretend to actually be talking shit, but I'm actually his favorite streamer. Chat, come on, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my god, can you imagine if all the other breakers were getting prices like this? They would would be losing money and going out of business. Oh my God, how am I supposed to afford to buy more ceilings? Do you see how expensive these ceilings are? Chat, the bids are too low. Oh my God, where's Coco Lee? We got to get him in here to talk shit, to pretend to actually be talking shit, but I'm actually... Chat, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my God, the spin wheel is prime. There's so much value over here. Oh my God, that is way too low. What are we doing? We're sleeping, chat. We're sleeping. Oh my God, the giveaway is a whole booster box. Where is everybody? Get in the givey. All 6 givvies today are booster boxes. Look at that ceiling. It's so expensive. It's $500. And who doesn't want that? You know how many... Oh my God, Coco Links, there's too many people talking shit. I need you to copy paste a really long message and pin it so nobody can see anything. Come on, what are we doing? Can we get some bids going? We didn't hit any ceilings yet. Oh my fuck, Jesus. We need some seasoned chat. We need some seasoned chat. Oh my goodness, we're too low. We're too low. Hey, should we ban all the people who talk shit? Nah. Oh my God, Coco Links, there's too many people talking shit. I need you to copy paste a really long message and pin it so nobody can see anything. Come on, what are we doing? Can we get some bids going? We didn't hit any ceilings yet. Oh my fuck, Jesus. We need some seasoned chat. We need some seasoned chat. Oh my goodness, we're too low. We're too low. Hey, should we ban all the people who talk shit? Yeah, we got consignment after this. Oh my God, that was about to end for like $7. Hold on, let me run a giveaway. Giveaway, motherfuckers. Unagaba Umbreon, congratulations. Congratulations, PSA 10 gone. First ceiling hit, I believe. First ceiling hit, Yumnagumba PSA 10. Did we hit anything else? Did we hit anything else yet? Go. Shame on Mrs. Georgie's family. Payment failed. I gotta figure out how to spit. $2! $2! $8? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh, almost got the Charmander for $8. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Chat, come on, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my God, can you imagine if all the other breakers were getting prices like this? They would be losing money and going out of business. Oh my God, how am I supposed to afford to buy more ceilings? Do you see how expensive these ceilings are? Chat, the bids are too low. Oh my God, where's Coco Lee? We got talking shit, but I'm actually... Chat, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my God, the spin wheel is prime. There's so much value over here. Oh my God, that is way too low. What are we doing? We're sleeping, chat. We're sleeping. Oh my God, the giveaway is a whole booster box. Where is everybody? Get in the givey. All 6 givvies today are booster boxes. Look at that ceiling. It's so expensive. It's $500. And who doesn't want that? You know how many... Oh my God, Coco Links, there's too many people talking shit. I need you to copy paste a really long message and pin it so nobody can see anything. Come on, what are we doing? Can we get some bids going? We didn't hit any ceilings yet. Oh my fuck, Jesus. We need some seasoned chat. We need seasoned chat. Oh my goodness, we're too low. We're too low. Hey, should we ban all the people who talk shit? Chat, come on, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my God, can you imagine if all the other breakers were getting prices like this? They would be losing money and going out of business. Oh my God, how am I supposed to afford to buy more ceilings? Do you see how expensive these ceilings are? Chat, the bids are too low. Oh my God, where's Coco Lee? We got to get him in here to talk shit, to pretend to actually be talking shit, but I'm actually... Chat, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my God, the spin wheel is prime. There's so much value over here. Oh my God, that is way too low. What are we doing? We're sleeping, chat. We're sleeping. Oh my God. The giveaway is a whole booster box. Where is everybody? Get in the givey. All 6 givvies today are booster boxes. Look at that ceiling. It's so expensive. It's $500. And who doesn't want that? You know how many? $500 this one. This the chase. Just FYI. Remember, this the chase. Everybody want PSA 10 Umbreon. Not hit yet. Not hit yet. I'm having good luck today, huh? I'm having good luck. I sold 1/3 of it already, and 1/3 of the ceilings are not gone. This is very good for me. This is like not hitting the chases. And yeah, you're a loser. Let's go. Let's go. 1/3 of them are gone. We only hit 1 out of 13 ceilings. people, I need you to pay $5 more, please. That's the math. The hit rates, you need to be $5 more than whatever we were at earlier. Shad, come on, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my God, can you imagine if all the other breakers were getting prices like this? They would be losing money and going out of business. Oh my God, how am I supposed to afford to buy more ceilings? Do you see how expensive these ceilings are? Shad, the bids are too low. Oh my God, where's Coco Lee? We got to get him in here to talk shit, to pretend to actually be talking shit, but I'm actually... People, the optimal way to get in on this is you just pick whatever price you want. Let's just say the bids are going for 40 right now. Just keep custom bidding like $30. You just keep doing it at like, God damn it, Mrs. Georgie, your payment failed again. Just keep doing it at like 30, and then one of these days it's gonna slide by, just like that one that went for $8 earlier. You just have to make sure you're slightly above whatever everyone else's number is, because some people are probably like, oh, I must snipe it for 8. You just got to make sure you go 10. If 10 is too low, then you go like 15 or whatever your number is. Just keep custom bidding it and just hope and pray that everyone lets it slide. Lets it slide. Yes, giveaway. I fixed it. I have 2 spins. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do the 2 spins. Hold on. Giveaway. People, we did the ceilings. What the fuck? Why do I have such good luck today? 12 out of 13 ceilings. We're down 50 spots. I have to manually run them. Where do I press the spin button? Yeah, I couldn't find the button on my computer. Yeah, I looked for it yesterday. I couldn't find it. Does anybody know? Manage surprise set, scroll down. Armored Mewtwo sealed. First one's gone. I'm gonna flip it over. If it's flipped over, it's gone. I'm gonna go run over there and run it. God damn it. Fucking fish is gone. Oh my God, we're hitting all the ceilings right now. Oh no. Oh no. Go. All right, I figured it out. We didn't hit anything yet, right? Yes. Yes. It's simple. I just didn't know you had to scroll down. No, I flipped over the Magikarp already. So that's correct. People, Prismatic Pokemon Center ETB with this bin. I'm gonna make the shipping heavier for free. You get this PC ETB with the bin, with this high quality Targage bin. Okay, ceilings that are left: Van Gogh Pikachu, Van Gogh Pikachu, Pokemon Center ETB, Charmander, PSA 10 Squirtle, PSA 10 Terra Festival Moon Kitty. All the big hits are still on the board. 1, 2, 3. We're down to 95 spots. Almost half of the spots are gone, and we only hit 3 ceilings so far. We only hit 3. Armored Mewtwo number 2. There are 4 more Armored Mewtwo's. Go. People, giveaway is an entire booster box. Giveaway is that entire booster box. And put this right here. Is that visible? Entire booster box of Heat Wave is a giveaway. This is taking longer than yesterday. No, the perception is that it's taking longer. It's because yesterday was the first time. It was new to you. It was more exciting. I was yelling more. Here, have a button.
Chat, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my god, the spin wheel is primed. There's so much value over here. Oh my god, that is way too low. What are we doing? We're sleeping, chat. We're sleeping. Oh my god, the giveaway is a whole booster box. Where is everybody? Get in the givey. All 6 givvies today are booster boxes. Look at that ceiling. It's so expensive. It's $500. And who doesn't want that? You know how many... chat, come on, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my god, can you imagine if all the other breakers were getting prices like this? They would be losing money and going out of business. Oh my god, how am I supposed to afford to buy more ceilings? Do you see how expensive these ceilings are? Chat, the bids are too low. Oh my god, where's Coco Lee?
Charmander.
We gotta get him in here to
Charmander's gone.
Pretend to actually be talking shit, but I'm actually...
Charmander PSA 9 City Championship EX Dragon. That one's a goner. The 3 top ceilings are still in. We still got the 3 top ceilings, people. We got Pokemon Center Prismatic with the Targage bin. Giveaways in 5 seconds. Armor Mewtwo, 3 of them are gone. Armor Mewtwo, 3 down, 3 to go. Ugh. Go. Bid motherfuckers. Tristan77 won the giveaway Heatwave Arena. Congratulations. Let me start another one right after I press the go button. Giveaway. Giveaway box number 4. Hold on. I got to go spin Jay Powell because, oh wait, his payment has to come through before I go spin it. People, the three biggest ceilings are still on the board. Pokemon Center, Van Gogh, Moon Kitty. And then the bids are lower now. What the shiitake mushroom? Where half of it is gone. Look down here. You have double the hit rates right now of earlier. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm going to press the button and I'm going to go spin the guy whose payment just went through. God, I gotta run back and forth so much. Yes, look what Coco Link said. All these people are cleaning the floor. I hope you win the gift. Wait, cleaning the floors. No. We don't care about them winning the giveaways. We care about the Van Gogh Pikachu, the PSA 10, and the Pokemon Center ETB. $8. $8. Oh my fuck. Did I add a comma? I don't think I did add a comma. I added the comma, plus I moved the word pack to the beginning. Also, I changed the giveaway to... Oh, maybe that's why there's less people here. Nobody gives a fuck about Heatwave Arena. Hold on.
Shad, come on, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my God, can you imagine if all the other breakers were getting prices like this? They would be losing money and going out of business. Oh my God, how am I supposed to afford to buy more ceilings? Do you see how expensive these ceilings are? Shad, the bids are too low. Oh my God, where's Coco Lee? We got to get him in here to talk shit, to pretend to actually be talking shit, but I'm actually.
Shat. The 3 top ceilings are still live, plus Armor Mewtwo, plus PSA 10 Squirtle. That's a PSA 10 Moon Kitty, Prismatic with a Targage bin, and a sealed Van Gogh Pikachu in a tall top loader. Do you even own a tall top loader? Oh my god, we're at 30. Oh my god. Oh, almost got the Umbreon. So close, so close. Shat, what are we doing? We're Mrs. Georgie, I thought you were finished. What do you Oh, she using that government check right there. She using that government check. She got 80K last week for back pay. She forgot she has a lot of money. She was like, "Oh, yeah, I forgot I have a lot of money. I guess I can spend it." Was it paper for skin and glass for bones? I don't know what that means. Pokey Dob! Congratulations. Congratulations. Siludu Felt Hat Pikachu is gone. Felt Hat Pikachu is gone. One of the top 3 has been hit. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. PSA 10 Umbreon and Pokemon Center Prismatic ETB. Bid motherfuckers. We look down here. 66 out of 163 left. That's about 1/3 left, with 2/3 of the ceilings still left. 2/3 of the big ceilings are still left. PCETB and the biggest one, the Moon Kitty. ah,
Shad, come on, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my God, can you imagine if all the other breakers were getting prices like this? They would be losing money and going out of business. Oh my God, how am I supposed to afford to buy more ceilings? Do you see how expensive these ceilings are? Shad, the bids are too low. Oh my God, where's Coco Lee? We got to get him in here to talk shit, to pretend to actually be talking shit, but I'm actually.
Mrs. Georgie, you actually got something. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's not the right something though. We want the Moon Kitty. Moon Kitty! Buy some more. Yeah, you got the Squirtle PSA 10. Congratulations. People, we got 3 armored Mewtwo's and the 2 big ceilings left. Let me bring these up close so you guys can see. Okay. Wasabi, congratulations on the giveaway. You got the whole booster box of Heat Wave Arena. Shame on your family, Mrs. Georgie. Your payment failed again. Why does it keep failing? Tell your bank to be like, I'm rich. Let push everything through. People, these are the 2.
Shad, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my God, the spin wheel is primed. There's so much value over here. Oh my God, that is way too low. What are we doing? We're sleeping, Shad. We're sleeping. Oh my God, the giveaway is a whole booster box. Where is everybody? Get in the givey. All 6 givvies today are booster boxes. Look at that ceiling. It's so expensive. It's $500. And who doesn't want that? You know how many.
Yes, I actually send the giveaways. You can ask that you can take note of all the people who win the giveaways and then message them and be like, hey yo bro, did you actually get the entire box? People. Giveaway is an entire box of Heatwave Arena. There are 2 big ceilings left. Prismatic ETB, Moon Kitty. There are only 56 spots left. And the bids are going down. Oh my goodness. You guys are supposed to bid more now and less earlier. Chat. Oh my goodness. We are so cooked right now. Oh no. Oh no. Remember, 3 armored Mewtwo's, Moon Kitty, Prismatic ETB, bin included. Run you. Okay, I'll run you right now. Did anything happen? Did anybody get anything while I was gone? Did I run a giveaway? Yeah, I did. Why is this happening again?
Chat, come on, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh my god, can you imagine if all the other breakers were getting prices like this? They would be losing money and going out of business. Oh my god, how am I supposed to afford to buy more ceilings? Do you see how expensive these ceilings are? Chat, the bids are too low. Oh my god, where's Coco Lee? We got to get him in here to talk shit, to pretend to actually be talking shit, but I'm actually...
Congratulations, Pokemon Center ETB. People, the biggest ceiling is the only one that's left. And the fucking armored Mewtwo's. Where's my card stand? Shat. Why'd it cut? Oh my god, $17? It cut there because it only records 30 seconds and it just ran out of time. People, Moon Kitty. Last chase. Oh my fuck. Giveaway ends in 2 minutes. This is $500. People, mathematically, this adds $10 per spin. Mathematically, this adds $10 of value per spin. Chat, what are we doing? We're too low. Oh, by the way, since I probably will be doing this again in the future, I will be taking requests. If you want to see anything specific as ceilings, like Bubble Mew English or whatever. Whew, he almost got it. Oh my fuck. He was one away. Felt hat. We did have a felt hat. We did a felt hat yesterday. We did another one today. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Congratulations. PSA 10 Moon Kitty. What was it? $23? $23 on that one. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, that went pretty good. People, there's still armored Mewtwo's. There's still 3 armored Mewtwo's up there. Bid motherfuckers. Bid motherfuckers. Bid motherfuckers. I'm gonna start cleaning the rack. There's only 2 Mewtwo's left? Oh. Okay. Boom. 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 Are you supposed to run the entire spin wheel? Or can you just stop whenever you want? Is there like a rule that you just keep going? You have to keep going, or what? You can stop. Is because because like if you don't hit all the ceilings and you just decide to stop, I would assume people be salty and they'll report you somehow. Obviously, you guys won't be salty if I end it now with the floors, but you know. Shouldn't you stop if no yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could stop, but wouldn't there be a whatnot rule that if you start a break, you have to finish it? Because what if you run through half of it and then none of the ceilings get hit and you're like, I'm a cash out. Bye. You know? Yeah. People, giveaway is a Heatwave Arena box. Please read the description. It says, don't complain if it gets a little dented. It's going to come in a bubble mailer. It says, don't talk to me. It said, don't talk to me. Hands are so clean. Hands are sanitary. Can I talk to you? Aren't you talking to me now? Okay. You said don't talk to you? Fine, you can talk to me. You're gold now. You can ask one question. Response not guaranteed. Oh, is the giveaway not running? Final giveaway. Booster box. Go. Final giveaway. I don't want to dox my baby, or else people are gonna stalk her in the future. Somebody's payment failed. Yes, she is very cute. I took her. You know what I did yesterday? I was like, ah, I made a decent amount of money today. I think I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna start the stream late tomorrow because I don't need to make so much money. So since I was sorting stuff in the morning, I took her to the park. Yeah, it's a feeling. If Armored Mewtwo, I took her to the park. I put her butterfly leash on, and then she was running around, and she was like a dog on a leash. And then she kept going underneath like the structure at the park where there's like a slide and the thing. I had to keep crouching down because she kept running in circles underneath the thing, and I had to not hit my head. But she's like this tall. I'm gonna go spin somebody's payment fail. Hold on, let me run one more, and I'm gonna go. People, one more ceiling left. No, one sealed armored Mewtwo left. Ugh. Okay, let me put the buttons away. They worked very hard today. Ugh. Hey, what do you guys think about this? I think I like it. You know why? It's like when I first start streaming on Sunday, usually people trickle in slowly over time. So whoever stuff I sell in the beginning, they can't the bids are kind of low. But because I do this, I force people to come in to get the big giveaways in the beginning of the stream. I think it's a win-win. I get like a initial burst of viewers. That's fine. If people leave, all the loyal people stay, like you, Coco Lee. The fuck, people! Look, Hyper Sab. We got our first person using Pokepoo as his profile picture. Okay, people, booster packs left. That's it. We got our first Gyarados Pokepoo profile picture. People, check this out. Ugh. Check this out. We're selling these today. These are from Chinfelnea. Can't see? So that's from Chinfelnea. And then we're selling these also. These Marnie decks. I've been sitting on them. I'm just going to sell the AR on the front. As you can see, I opened all of these. Let me get the expensive wrap. $11 spots left. Floors only. You're bidding on a booster pack. All the ceilings are gone. All the ceilings are gone. You're just bidding on a booster pack now. Oh wait, I can do sudden death 5 seconds. Why am I doing 10 seconds? Fuck. hey. Hey. Let's see how fast it spins. I want to see it. Fuck it. We're gonna do 2 seconds sudden death. I want to see if it spam spins. Shit. I can't. I only have a run next button. I can't adjust the timer. unless I go back to my computer. Anyways, people, you see this box? You see this Marnie box? I opened all of them yesterday, except one of them, so we could see what it looks like. See, when you open it, it looks like this. Looks like this. I'm just gonna do an unboxing real quick while we wait. You get a little Marnie coin. Wow, probably gradable. Okay, and then we got the Marnie. So much Marnie. This card brings so much Marnie. Gradable. Black label contender. And then you got this dude. That's probably worthless, but we'll put in a sleeve. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here. Is there anything in here worth something? Put more sealed in your sealing. I hate shipping sealed though. It's like it's too prone to damage and complaints. Slabs are good for me because okay, this is all garbage. We'll just take this guy off the front and throw the rest away. I prefer to have no people complaining, so that's why it's probably better to just focus on uh, doing slabs as the ceilings. Fuck it. We don't want the ARs. Well, what the fuck am I doing? Who the fuck? I forgot who I am. Forgot who I am. Fuck the EXs. God damn it. I throw money away. I'm too rich for this shit. I just harvest the Marnie. I throw everything else away. There you go. There you go. Ah, ah. No, not every stream will start with a break. I think I'm gonna do it only on Sundays. I can't. I don't have a good read yet on the breaks. For now, we'll just do it on Sundays. We'll see if I want to expand to other days in the future. You're welcome. You're welcome. Did anyone's payment fail on the break? That I gotta go back and spin while I wasn't looking. I need to get paid for this. Fine. How much you want? I'll pay you with a Marnie monies. I'll pay you in Marnie monies. So much Marnie. Number 11 non-payment. But did it go through? Do I have to spin it or no? No? Okay. Okay, I guess that's a successful break. All right, people. I guess I'm a Kraken Nova now. I have joined the dark side. I attract the D-Gen gamblers. I'll mod and get paid in Marnie cards. Yeah, but you don't come to the stream that often anymore, April. I see you once in a blue moon. Yeah, I'm gonna run the Marnies now. Oh yeah, one more. Go. Yeah, you're too busy being a surgeon. You don't need a Marnie. You can't have surgeons being whatnot mods, getting paid with Marnies. Okay, that's it. Break is successfully finished. Congratulations to myself. Thank you, everybody. Profits are not that high this time. Interesting. Might not even be worth it at this price. What else would I have been doing with the? It took me 45 minutes. Interesting. I'll have to think about this. Yeah, I knew the bids would be lower today, but they're a lot lower. Yeah, maybe we'll just we'll keep it chill. We'll just do this every Sunday. We'll just do it every Sunday for now. We'll think about it. Need more options for the surprise. What do you mean options? Am I selling Pokepoo packs? People, Pokepoo retail release is this coming Saturday. Let's do Jackie Ruby first. Yes. Oh, slightly more. Can't you see? Aren't you a mod? You click up here, right? Can't mods see the sales up here? No? Oh. Little slightly over 4K. No, oh, co-host people can see it. That's what it is. Co-host people can see it. I need an ETB, but I don't have ETBs. Let me open this ETB just to do it. The filter on the Soul tab, it's always been there. I'm not confident that it wasn't, so I'm not gonna argue with you on that. But I don't remember seeing it before. Maybe I just never noticed it. Okay, I harvested the ETB. Okay, people, we're running Jacqueline Rubiella. Jacqueline Rubiella's ready to grade. Look, she put it in a beautiful dragon shield into a card saver into a team bag. All of her stuff is pack fresh. Zoom, zoom. Can somebody tag Jackie Ruby? This is all hers right here. Pack fresh Jacqueline Rubiella. People, keep in mind, she's moving to Guam, so we might never see her again. Let me see. Auction. Top loader. Sudden death. 10 seconds. Bid motherfuckers. T1. There's internet in Guam. Yeah, but she's probably won't be buying and selling because the shipping's too expensive. Charizard. Should I flip the stack over so you guys can see the bottom or the back? Oh, it's sliding. Look, minty, pack fresh. Nurse Joy. Let me see. Top loader. Sudden death. 10 seconds go. T2. Holy shit, $2. T3. What is this? Interesting. T5. T6. Can somebody check how many followers I have? Specifically, I want to see how many I gained. I think I was at 350. I only gained 50 followers this for all those giveaways. I was at 36,350. I get, I'm at 440. Okay, I guess I gained 100. T8. Yes, this is Jackie Ruby. They're all in PSA team bags. All these are gradable. All these are gradable. Entei. Daddy Entei. T10. These are all pack fresh. These are all pack fresh because Jackie Ruby is big baller. BBJR. Big baller Jackie Ruby. Pack fresh. T11. Hello. Hey, anybody live on Hawaii? There's a card show today. I need somebody to go buy all the ceilings. Go buy me some ceilings, huh? Pay full market price. T12. You're going to Hawaii in 3 weeks. Good job. Oh, speaking of vacations, people, my the employee vacation next January, we're going snowboarding. I also invited my family, so I might turn it into a employee plus family vacation. Maid Brock, mommy Brock, everybody. No, Utah, Park City, Utah. T15. Pokebubbies Magikarps have skyrocketed on eBay. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because nobody bought them. Pink Southern Islands Needle King. Pink Needle King. I haven't been snowboarding in like 15 years. T17. Write it off? Yeah, no shit. Of course I'm gonna write it off. We're gonna offset some of these whatnot games. Oh, we're down to these. Gold. T18. That's the problem. That's the problem with whatnot. You cannot hide any money. The government sees it all. It's not like card vendors at card shows. Everything's cash, so it's straight profit to the bottom line. And they can just make up expenses because so much of it is in cash. T20. Yep. It's the market is marketing on Pokey Bubbies. Very good. Very good. Oh, we're back to these. T22. Oh, what is this? What is this? There's a Charizard. Gyarados. T23. These are gradable. Waiting for my baby. I'm right here. What do you want? T24. Can somebody explain why some vendors add tax when paying for a card and others don't? I feel someone's scamming me sometimes. They charge you tax if you're paying with like credit card, but if they're charging you tax and you're paying with cash, you tell them to get fucked. They're scamming you. They're making you pay tax and they're not going to use that tax to pay the government. Yeah, yeah. In general, if okay, let me put it this way. In general, they should charge you tax if the payment is received through a payment processor. So Gravity, Square, those, they should charge you tax. If it's PayPal, friends and family, Venmo, Cash App, whatever, do not pay tax. You fucking pull out your phone and be like, I'm gonna make a video. This motherfucker is charging me tax on a cash transaction. Get him, IRS. 3-2-1 go. T27. Flareon. T28. Jolteon. Oh, oh, oh. Super Saiyan Onyx. T31. Pikachu. T32. No, this is Pokemon food. In the anime, they always fed them the same thing. That's Pokemon food. T33. They even come in bags. I remember them pouring them out of bags into the dog food bowl. Animal pellets. T35. Entei. Entei with the child. Daddy Entei. T36. Hello, hello. T37. I am good. I just discovered a new section of streaming. It's called Krakenova. T38. How is that sad lore? You're, isn't that what mothers do all the time? That's half of the total population. T39. Snorlax. T40. Snorlax. T41. Gold. T42. Misty. T43. Surfing Pikachu. You're not supposed to pre-grate cheese. It starts to dry out. It's a lenticular. T45. These are Art Box Series 1 lenticular. Big Black Blast Toys. Big Black Blast Toys. Gengar. T47. Gengar. Mew. Mint. Merlin. Gradable. Go. T48. Magikarp. T49. Mew. $1. Nurse Joy. T53. I don't know what's happening with like FedEx and USPS. Uh, Japan Man sent me 4 boxes. Only 1 showed up so far. And then China Man sent me a fuck ton of stuff. None of it showed up. Now China's closed for vacation or something. They're on a Chinese holiday. But he sent it before the holiday started. Yeah, but I don't get it. Why are they backed up at the ports? Aren't containers like they said like the containers are like 40% empty or something? Container ship. Oh my god, people. Hold on, pause. People, the economy is going to rip. Did you guys see? China was silently removing tariffs on the US. They wanted to posture to make it look like they weren't conceding so that they could save face. So it looks like this whole tariff thing might end. And if this tariff thing ends, what reasonable reason is there for the economy to do bad? The market is stable, inflation is down. It looks like the money printer is gonna go burr soon. That's why the stock market's been slowly dripping up. 3, 2, 1, go. Tits. I got a clinger. What does that mean? T58. Oh, you mean you have a stalker in this stream? Is that what you mean? T59. Just stop making your profile picture so hot. Okay? Just go take a picture of a random dude and make that your profile picture. You're welcome. T60. What 3D cards? He has shadow box cards now. And where is he getting pristine tens? No, he's cheating on me. Hmm. T63. Oh, Gengar. Go. T64. Everything went cheap. T65. Like, how cheap? Cheaper than my stream or cheap relative to obscene bids? T66. You know, I've never seen this Pikachu. Huh. I always see like Gyarados and stuff, but I almost never see that Pikachu. Blastoise. T68. Charizard, last one. Bid motherfuckers. T69. No. Magikarp to Gyarados is... It's supposed to be an extreme, like, transition. It's supposed to be like, oh my god, he ain't jack shit. Oh my god, he had a glow up. You can't have a proper glow up story if there's a transition. You can't have that skinny fat period. You just got to go from fat to shredded. That's what the story is. No transition. And go all in. Okay. Ugh. Let's run Jackie Ruby. She got some singles. She got some hot young singles in the area. People, these are all near mint, but I'm going to show you the backs anyway. Zoom, zoom. Go. Ah, fuck. T70. Oh well. I'll put it in the top loader. Koi King. Koi King. Singles. Singles. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Go. Yadoran. Yadoran. 1. Yadoran. You're an e-reader. You left without saying bye, and Coco Lynx was sad. Single, sudden death, 10 seconds, Rennie move, bid motherfuckers. Rennie Dratini. Near mint. Can somebody never mind. John, my employee specifically wanted this. I don't even know if he's here. He's probably too busy. Can somebody tag John XO? Shadowless Charmander. Shadowless Charmander. Near mint. I'm looking at it myself. Looks very good. Shadowless, go. 3. Kilowattrol English. I don't know how much this is. Bid motherfuckers. 4. English. Only $13. Noibat. Go. Reshiram stamped box topper. Go. Reshiram box topper. $12. Is it that cheap now? Build-A-Bear Workshop. Go. He's on vacation, Coco Lee. He's on paid vacation. This is his 4th week of paid vacation. He had a baby. He's on maternity leave. Go. 8. Oh, pause. Let me complain a little bit. It's not really complaining. It's just I'm gonna spill some tea on John right now. Okay. The last time he had a kid, I'm the godfather to that kid. FYI. The last time he had a kid, like 2-3 years ago, I don't remember. It was like 2-3 years ago. I gave him 2 months maternity, paternity, whatever it is. Okay, I gave him 2 months paid time off. Okay, and then when we're talking about how to schedule it because he was having another kid, he was like, I'm gonna come back to work. I'm gonna come back to work after 2 weeks, and I was like, why? And then he was like, oh, because I need money. I didn't get paid last time, and I was like, what? And I asked my wife to go look through the books because she does the payroll, and then he was paid for his entire 2 month maternity paternity leave. so so then I showed him screenshots. I was like, "You did get paid. Did you forget you got paid?" And then he was like, "No." Anyways, you know that app Dislight, the gotcha game? He just fucking blew all the money on that. That's why he thought he didn't get paid. Exactly. That's exactly what I said. I did say, you fuck. You fuck, you did get paid. Look. That's exactly what I did. Because he was off for 2 months. He had too much free time. So he was spending all this money on the gotcha game, Dislight. Yeah, he blocked it from his memory. And then he was like, oh, well, all this money went missing. Must have been I didn't get paid for my vacation. Okay, people. Okay. Dislyte. Dislyte. Yeah, he got a girl this time. So he got lucky. Girls are cuter. Shat. Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Singles. Bid mother truckers. All babies are cute. No, they're not. How much? $1. Bid motherfuckers. Jackie Ruby's Mewtwo and Mew. 130. Is that low or is that high? What is that? Is that good? Did we do good? Chat, did we do good? Low? Well. Well. 2, 4. It's the place to get the good deals. Okay, that's it for Jackie Ruby. After taxes. Well, the taxes are irrelevant. If you buy them anywhere else online, you pay taxes anyways. The only way you would get it cheaper is if you... No. If you pay taxes online versus market price in person, it's the same. So that's a good deal. Okay, people, who are we going to do next? We got Chinthonea, GCFC, HK Hawaii, Poly 21, Kanto Collectibles, and iLag. Who do you want to do? First person. Marnie. Marnie is mine. Not mine. Image? Who's Image? iLag. Okay, we're doing iLag. iLag. Who lag? iLag. Piplup. Reverse Hollow. This is the only card that's not near mint. Everything else is near mint. Singles. Sudden Death. Bid motherfuckers. 1-0. Near mint. Go. 1-1. I don't know the prices on these, so I just put 15 seconds. Oh, maybe I should do 10 seconds. People, go dangle. This playable. Isn't this like $15? Singles, 10 seconds, bid motherfuckers. 1-2. I'm gonna run the Marnie later. When I get to my stuff. The stack of Marnies. 1-3. Why? Do you have to leave or something? Do I have to run them now? God damn it. 1-4. I'll run them after this stack. English. $9. Is the Growlithe that cheap? 1-5. Lily's Ribombee. English. $20. You guys paid $9 on a $20 card? Oh my fuck. Go. Everything's too cheap over here. Too many steals. Ends Zorua. 1-7. Ends Reshiram. No stamp. Go. 1-8. No stamp. No stamp. No stamp on God for real, for real. Articuno. Go. 1-9. Volcanion SIR 2-0. Sir Volcanion. Hops Zacian 21. Lycan Rock 22. Alakazam 151 23. Two, 4. There's probably alt art somewhere. I don't know where they are. Hydra Apple. Hydra Apple SAR. Jolteon. Bid motherfuckers. 27. Terra Jolteon. Persian. Go. 28. Don't laugh at me. 29. People be changing their usernames too much. Some people send consignments to me. They keep changing their username. I think it's because... never mind. Sealed Charmander, go. 3-0. Sealed Charmander promo. Miraidon. Sealed promo. No Reshiram from Legendary Treasures. People. Stamped Moon Kitty. Go. 32. Moon Kitty. Prismatic Stamp. Prismatic Stamp. Okay, that's it for iLag. That is it for iLag. Let's run some Marnies. Let's run the Marnies, people. People. Box fresh, gradable Marnies. Did you do okay? I don't know. Are you happy with the prices that everything went for? Singles. Bid motherfuckers. Chat. The box is like 30 something dollars. 33. Chat. What are we doing? We're too low. Look how centered they are. Amazing. Go. 34. These are Marnie promos, Japanese exclusive. They only come from the Marnie box. There's this one and I think Hop. Is it Hop? There's two different boxes. Obviously the Marnie is a good box. Steven? Oh. People, there's only 4 left. Go. 36. If this doesn't come out in English, this is gonna go up in price. It's in English? I haven't seen it in English. Does this exist in English? What comes in the box? It's a playable deck and a coin. Oh, it's coming soon. Coming soon to a store near you. $38. Why they do what? No, they're giving away an illustration rare promo. Oh my god, people, we didn't even talk about black and white yet. Last one, go. 39. It's gonna be expensive. The people are gonna scalp that shit. Okay, that is it for that. Ugh. People, who do we want to do next? Polly, HK Hawaii GC, Chinto Nair, or Kanto Collects? Ugh. Let's do Polly 21. I have no interaction with black and white, but like that's a generation that I've completely never seen, touched, heard. That was like, yeah. But the cards look good, so yeah, I think yeah, it's gonna that set is gonna fuck everything up some more. I think it's gonna do what Rocket was. I think it's gonna do what everyone thought Rocket was gonna do, as far as popularity. Yeah, because like think about what was that set where there was no illustration rares and then there was only balls and everyone hated the balls. Terra Festival, yeah. So now they swung it the other way. Everybody loves art rares. I think this is the moment that it's like, here, illustration rares for everybody, like candy. But the issue is the scalpers are gonna drive the prices up so much that to get said candy you have to pay so much. So I think it's not gonna be. The prices are gonna be crazy for sure, in my opinion. 10 seconds bid, motherfuckers. They're gonna go to Labubu scalping. Well, Coco links the issue with scalpers is whenever they scalp, they make more money. When they make more money, that means each scalper can buy more stuff. At a certain point, money is not the limiting factor. It's just they'll just buy all of it. They don't need to only do Labubus or shoes or whatever. Bid, motherfuckers. Neo Ampharos First Edition. Does it take? Do you take more to sell packs? I sell them in bulk sacks, so they're factored as heavy stuff. They sell in bundles. $50 for a first edition. $50 for a first edition. Are these all near mint? That one has a little whitening on top. That one's bent in the corner. That one's warped. There's a corner. Okay, these are near mint. No, I don't think they're gonna do another base. If it might be bottom right over here, people. Hopefully they do 151, but 251. That's what I hope for. It's, but I don't think they're gonna do it. 42. Because usually the special sets are not like, themed. They're very throwback style. Because when was the last set that wasn't a throwback? Damage, go. 43. Stellar? No, no, no. I mean for the anniversary. Hello. Never. Was there something for like the 15th anniversary? Or 10th anniversary? I don't even remember those. 44. I only know evolutions. And then is evolutions celebrate, it's not a celebration set, is it? Generations is. No, generations is 20th. Celebrations was 2020, 2021. I have a lot of celebrations packs. Okay, people, near mint. No. Wasn't Generations the 15 year? What was the 20th anniversary? Oh, 20th was Generations and Evolutions was 15. Holy shit, this card went down to $5. 47. SAR Gardevoir, $5. 48. No, Generations was the 20th. Yeah. Evolutions was 2016. This 10-year. Oh yeah, I guess it lines up. Near mint. Near mint. Altaria Swirl. Go. I don't even know what Generations was. Radiant Collection, huh? Near mint. Near mint. So I guess that one wasn't a reprint set, right? That was like a new thing. And they just did a reprint. So Evolutions was a reprint set. That was 15. And then Celebrations was a reprint set. That was 25. So what did they do on the 5th anniversary? Did they do anything on the 5th? Or 10th? Base 2? Well, that's a standard set. That wasn't like a thing, right? Yeah, was LC a anniversary set? When did they start doing anniversary sets? $52. LC was 10-year. So reprint, no reprint. Maybe there wasn't a 5th anniversary. Chansey EX. Near mint. 53. Yeah, if Legendary Collection was 10, that's a reprint. Evolutions 15, reprint. Generations 20, not a reprint. Then 25th was a reprint. So if you subscribe to the idea that they're just swapping, they're doing reprint, no reprint, reprint, no reprint, then we're due for no reprint. LC was a main set. Oh, do I come by LC often? Not really. If people send in consignments on it, I'll get like 3 cards that are like damaged or something. Near Mint Cleffa, go. 56. Pikachu. 57. 57. It's a Pikachu. Michael Scott. It's a Pikachu. Swablu, go. 58. Yeah, the other day, I've been thinking about vintage boxes. I think if you want to invest in vintage boxes, the move is you YOLO it into one set. You just dollar cost average. Every time you can afford one whole box, you just keep buying one. You slowly drain the entire market of one specific product. And then the price is forcibly going to go up. Galarian Zapdos with a stamp. Go. 61. Yeah, I was thinking about like breaking open my vintage boxes. Crown Z Pikachu. Go. Uh yeah, so there's two trains of logic. It's either we're turning it on, turning it off as far as reprints, or it was a fluke and just it's all reprints. Houndour, English. Regardless, I think it's going to be a banger. It'll be great. Rainbow Moon Kitty, go. 65. Rainbow Moon Kit. Chinese exclusive, go. 66. Okay, that is it for Poly 21. That is it for Poly 21. Remember, people, we have slabs over here from Chinthonea. We got expensive slabs to run later. 304. Let's do HK Hawaii. HK Hawaii. HK Hawaii. Okay, these are the not near mints. Oh, people, there's a Pokemon Center stamp Snorlax in the back of the stack. I just remembered. PC stamp Snorlax. Sealed. Dark Dragonite, go. There's a scratch over here. Band Misty, go. Nintendo King, can you stop hitting on her, please? 68. If you're gonna hit on her, do it in public. Middle finger Sabrina. Go. Band Sabrina. 69. Giovanni's Gyarados Swirl. Go. Did it go through? I didn't get a response. I asked where you live. You didn't say anything. Did it go through? Did you get that? Did you get that? You single? You single? Rocket's Handiwork. Go. 71. First edition Jolteon. How much do I pay my mod? They don't get paid. They pay me. They pay me. Bid motherfuckers. First edition. 72. Let me see. What should I give Coco Links for all of her good work being a mod? Hawaiian kettle chip. She paid for that. Oh, did you try the chips? Did you try the chips? You didn't get them yet? They probably exploded and it got stale. They're probably stale already by now. Uh, 71. Surprise you? Here. Have a Niga. There you go. Congratulations. Bonus Aniga. You are now the proud new owner of Aniga. On the house. On the house. Have a what? Aniga. For free. For free. For being a good mod. Erica's Clefable. Swirl. Auction. Go. Bid motherfuckers. Oh my god, people. Did you guys see the news? There was that white lady who had a 5-year-old black child steal from a diaper bag or something. Okay, what is this? Did you not see it, Coco Links? It's all over the news. Let me give you the Oh my god, fucking gorilla. I saw fucking like this guy who's like, I've been a zookeeper for 3 years. That gorilla would maul every the fucking idiot. God damn it. Shadowless Gyarados. Go. No. You know what? You know what his entire sales pitch was that the gorilla would win? It was that the there's no way to kill it. It's not a fucking Godzilla, okay? It's not unkillable. God damn it. It's a monkey. And then he responded to the whole like, oh, you just gouge its eye out. He was like, no, you think you can get through its eyelids? You're fucking crazy. You're all crazy. This is a zookeeper, okay? He's like, I've been a zookeeper for 3 years. You think you can get through the gorilla's eyelids? You're so crazy. You're all so dumb. It's like, bruh, it's not fucking Godzilla. Eyelids? Is that where you draw the line? 100 men cannot break through the gorilla's weakest spot, his eyelids. Oh, wow. Let me just close my eyes. Can't penetrate my eyelids because I'm a gorilla. Oh my god. How many men would the gorilla kill? It depends on what the parameters are. This is my logic, okay? Let me give you my sales pitch. I made a video about this. I think if both parties were not scared, so the gorilla was just like no fear of death, and the men were no fear of death. Okay, if nobody was afraid of death, and their main goal was to kill the other side, the men would win with 50 200-pound men. You don't even need 100. Okay, all you gotta do is fucking jump on the monkey and cling on to it. I know people are like, oh my god, it's gonna throw you off and it can snap you in half like a. Yes, it can. But the problem is 50 running at you with intelligence, they can all communicate with each other. They can all think. They're gonna mob you all at once, and you're not gonna be able to fend off all of them at once. Keep in mind, I like the most stupid thing, like a human could punch a gorilla. Okay? You might think like, oh, that's gonna do no damage. Like you could kick the gorilla. But it does damage. Okay? Like, sure, it's gonna have thick bones and whatever and all that, but you're gonna do some damage. You think a fucking elbow isn't gonna hurt the monkey when there's 50 of them? And that's completely irrelevant because all you have to do is jump on it and hug. Okay? If every man jumps on the monkey and hugs it, you're gonna weigh it down. 50 men, that's 10,000 pounds. Do you think a monkey, a gorilla, can move around with 20 times its body weight? Imagine if you had 4,000 pounds on you. You're not fucking moving, okay? Once you can't move, it's over. Because then one dude could just like casually walk over and be like, oh yeah, you have thick eyelids? Well, I'm gonna wait for you to blink. Boop. Show a picture of a silverback. Silverback gorilla. Look. God damn it. It's not that big. Okay? How are the men gonna kill it? Strangle? Well, basically, you take the eyes out and then you just stuff a t-shirt in its mouth. And you'll be like, oh no, I'm afraid of the mouth. It's gonna bite me. Stuff another t-shirt in there. It's just choke it. That's it. Wait, there's props. I mean, we're talking about humans here. Like, we're not cavemen. We have clothes on, so you could assume that clothes come with the men. We're not. Nobody wants to imagine 200 naked men fighting a gorilla. A gorilla can lift up to 100 times its body weight. Are you fucking stupid? You think a gorilla can lift 50,000 pounds? That's like 25 cars. At once. 25. You think you can stack up 25 cars? A fucking gorilla is gonna come and just be like, whoop. Oh. Anyways. God damn it. I'm getting baited here. I'm getting baited here. Go. 77. Flying Pikachu tops. Anyways. Anyways. What was the other topic before somebody brought up the fucking gorilla? We were talking about something else. Oh, we were talking about the black child with the white woman. Yeah. Let me pause the music. Okay. 78. A silverback can lift over 1700's dead weight. Yes, that's impressive, but it's not enough to swing the tides versus 50 men. Okay. People, shadowless. Well, it's more like 10 dudes, but that's besides the point. No, 10 times body weight, that's 5,000 pounds. Can you lift 2,000 pounds as a 200-pound man? People, minty shadowless. Minty shadowless. Minty shadowless, go. Shadowlessy Machampo. 79. No! This whole conversation is based around no fear. No fear of death. So the first man and the 100th man, it doesn't matter. They're all mindless drones. That's how you have to think about it. They're not scared. Because if you include fear, the gorilla would automatically lose. It would be scared because there's fucking 50 men running towards it. Go. Yeah, no waves. It's not waves. It's a fucking, you're surrounded and you get mobbed all at once. Yeah, bloodlust doesn't matter because it swings both ways. If the monkey has adrenaline, then the men have adrenaline also. Yeah, so it's a push. 81. Okay, hold on. Back to the black child and the okay, people, if you haven't heard, this has been going on in the internets, on the Reddits, okay? Basically, this white woman was at a park with her child, okay? And then she left her diaper bag somewhere. Then this 5-year-old black child with autism or something stole something from her bag. We don't know what it was. I don't know. Maybe it's been figured out. But it was probably some bullshit thing like, I don't know, a piece of a bag of chips or something. What else would be in a diaper bag? Okay? Anyways, she got super pissed off at that child and was screaming at that child the N word repeatedly. Okay? There was this other guy who recorded the whole thing, posted it online, and then other people figured out how to dox her. Okay? So now her address and all that stuff is leaked. Okay? Now, 2 GoFundMe pages have been created. One for the woman and one for the child. And it's kind of like she made a GoFundMe to be like, help me protect my family. $1 million goal. I think they were at 500,000. And then the flip side of that is people made a GoFundMe for the child. Now it's like who can make more money off of this as like a socio-economic flex on the other party. I don't know. I don't know. How much does the child have? A lot less than the woman. I'll tell you that. Go. They did it in response to that black kid who stabbed and killed that white high schooler. Yeah, it the let me just say this. God damn it, you white and black people. Why can't you be like the yellow people and just exist in the background? Except for when we do shit that's not in the background. Why can't we just all be friends? God damn it. Go. Reality is not in that video. Yeah, it's always the 1% of extreme things that end up on the internet. People, this $20. Mew. English. Go. 84. Whose stuff is this? HK Hawaii 62192. Wo Chien. Wo Chien. 85. Typhlosion Prime. Typhlo Prime. Go. Ah, not English, not English. Llama de Destruction. Llama. Llama de Destruction. Una vez durante tu turno puedes buscar en tu pila de descarta una carta de energía y unirla a el de tus Pokémon. Si los H's pones y contador de daño en ese Pokémon. Este poder no se puede usar si Typhlosion se ve afectado por una condición especial. Gyarados. 2010. Mint. Hidroestálido. Hiper Rayo. Descarta una carta de energía unida al Pokémon Defensor. Go. 87. Who's that one guy who talks to the computer? Nah, yeah, Stephen Hawkins. Oh my god, Shrumpalump actually said something smart for once. What? 88. He said, son of a bitch. Gotta give him a backhanded compliment. 89. Is this my full-time job? Yes. Is there any more EXs on this consignment? What do you see right here? It's an EX right here. What? 90. I can pull some EXs out of the trash can if you want. I think I have some Marnie's Impidimp or something. Do I love my job? Yes. You know, I've thought about being a Twitch streamer. I tried doing it with TFT. I think the content doesn't work. I think I could be a Asmongold. I would love to be a streamer that just has to talk shit all day about random shit. That's the goal. But to make that jump, it's the risk reward is not worth it relative to what I do right now here. I still get to do the talk shit and talk about random shit. I just have to move my hands and sell Pokemon cards at the same time. No, I sold the one that burnt down. I sold the empty space. Go. I still have the two that are still open. Yeah, I think I want to be like Asmongold, and then every once in a while, I go outside, and I'm a IRL live streamer instead of just sitting in front of a computer. People. Oh, hold on. Where's the where's the song for this? There's a song for this. Here we go. Bid motherfuckers, Chinese. Japanese. Did I say Chinese? Oh, wow. That was Japanese. Doesn't exist in Chinese. Doesn't exist in Chinese. That was Japanese. I was just saying my favorite flavor of Asian. My bad. 95. Sealed. Go. Was that a SAR? Yes. That was the waifu Lissa. The Tinka Tink? Yeah, that's a SAR. Japanese. The Japanese one is $30. No. Huh. Hey, pay attention, you fucks. Things are going too low. God damn it. Go. 98. Sealed. Hey, I like the beat, okay? Leave me alone. What? That was a Pokemon Center stamp. Pay attention, you fucks. I just told you to pay attention. God damn it. Half the people are paying attention and bidding. Let's do GC of C next. I didn't want to say anything. I wanted to see who would notice. I was too busy insulting you. How are you too busy insulting me when you didn't even say anything? You didn't even say anything yet. You gotta do better. You gotta do better. The fuck? You call that? You call those weak comments insults? Oh my god! Shame on your family. Ew. Ew. GC of C. Go. 99. Mew. After school hobby. Go. Dragonair. Rennie Moo. Go. Southern Mew. Go. 102. Near Mint. Go. Gimme Ghoul. Near Mint. 104. The wheel spins are always at the beginning of the show now. I'm gonna do it every Sunday. I gotta go buy some ceilings. 105. The fuck is this music? $106. There. You can see me on half the screen. 107. You can trust me. I show you my face. Cater Pie. Cater Pie. 151. Venusaurus Rex. 109. Mew V Max. 110. Metal Mew. Go. 111. Metal Mew. Very hard. Very hard. 112. AR Pikachu. Iono. People. This is the chase. This is the XAR Waifu Iono. Bid motherfuckers. 113. Expensive Iono. Shiny treasures. 114. Bulbasaur. 115. What do you mean, Mr. Beast Burgers? They don't exist. They're just made by other people. It's just a brand. $117. Hannah Wu, I forgot she existed. Does she even come on Whatnot anymore? 118. $119. English Squirtle. Go. 120. Probably Gengar somewhere. English Squirtle 151. Chat. 10 out of 10 I would invest in this card. 121. I would buy hundreds of this card if I could afford it. And then I would take all the 10 contenders and then submit them specifically yesterday. 122. SAR Venusaur. 123. SAR Venusaur. 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 Japanese. Blastoise. 124. This is my favorite card in 151. Oh my fuck. Who that Pokemon? Who that Pokemon? Oh my fuck. Chat, do I buy this and send it in to get graded? Do I snipe it from you guys? Everything's been going cheap today. I might get a 10 on this. Let me look up the comps. SAR Shiny Mew. I see. Hey yo, pause the music. Oh, echo. Babaru Mewtwo. Definitely not a contender from where I sit. Definitely wouldn't be bidding on this to send it in and make a lot of money. So if somebody buys it and their payment fails, probably not me, and we're not gonna rerun it. Okay? Singles. Bid motherfuckers. God damn it. We're at market price. You fuck. Ah! Ah! It didn't work. Ah, you fuck. Oh, no. Okay, I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. I baited him. I baited him. I was trying to get the bids high. I didn't actually want it. It was all a ruse. 1, 2, 5. It was all a ruse, I tell you. Let me turn the music back on. I didn't do that last bid. I only went up to 190. That was somebody else. Also, I didn't. I did 170, 180, 190, and then somebody else did 200. You're welcome. I made the price higher for you, GCFC. I think you can easily get a 10 on that. Send it in. Oh, by the way, people, yesterday I submitted 89 cards to get graded. OFC means official. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It means of course. OFC means of course. It doesn't mean official. The fuck? The fuck? I grade with PSA. They're the most liquid, and they're just inconsistent enough that I can make money off of it. Okay, let's do. Okay, people, pause the music. We don't have much left to sell today. We have Kanto Collectibles, Chinaman, Charizard and Pikachu, Chinthonea. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is Chinaman, Kanto Collectibles, Chinthonea, and then I will run my KFC. Then I don't put people through waiting if they don't want to wait. And then we're gonna run the next tray. We're gonna run these. Okay? Okay, you see all that juicy stuff? And then we're gonna do Pokepoo. Okay. What did I say? We're gonna do Chinaman right now. Chinaman. Okay. People, Chinese exclusive. Singles. 5 seconds. Bid motherfuckers. Chinese exclusive Radiant Charizard. Just kidding, it's not a Charizard. It's a scam. It's a scam. Go. 1, 2, 7. Chinese exclusive Bulbasaur. 1, 2, 8. Chinese exclusive Bulbasaur. These are all Chinese exclusive. I will tell you when it's not Chinese exclusive anymore. 130. Waiting to see if what this one seller said was true. What they say. Oh my god, people, I haven't heard back about that Chinese tournament new yet. Market in 2 weeks? What do you mean? 132. Hello. Chinese exclusive, people. 134. 135. Yes, today was a good day. Hey, Coco Links, you see this girl? Go talk to her. You said you wanted more girls. There's two of them right here. Ali Blah and Tab Cassie. I think talk about flowers and perfume or something. 138. I like turtles. Ladies. Coco Links was lonely. She wants to talk about things with girls. I'm too shy. 140. If you were shy, you wouldn't put your face on your profile picture. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. 141. I don't do small talk. Oh my god. People, she doesn't do small talk. If I was single, oh my god. That's all me right there. That's all me. War Turtle. 143. Did you guys see that article about that Japanese man who was angry at his wife because his wife was paying more attention to the kids, and then he didn't talk to her for like 20 years? 145. People, Chinese exclusive. Chinese exclusive. Like the wife would talk at the husband, but the husband just wouldn't respond. Chinese exclusive. 149. Hi, how are you? Feels invasive. Why are you asking about my life? I'll show you invasive. I'll show you invasive. Coco Links, where are you on your period cycle? 152. Ovulation. People, she's ready. She's primed. She's primed. 154. Singles. 10 seconds. Go. Chinese exclusive. 155. She's primed as wicked. No. That's not. You can't say wicked anymore. The new thing is diabolical. Okay? She's primed is diabolical. That's what the young humans be saying these days. That shit be diabolical. Espion, go. 157. Yes, everything is diabolical. 50 Shades of Diabolical. Someone corrected me earlier. Says I. You know what scarred me for life? Pause the music. Pause the music. My English teacher in 8th grade, she was like ripping into me. She's like an old white lady, kind of chunky. Let me tell you. My senior project. Actually, I don't think it was English class. No, it was English class. Yeah, it was. My English teacher in alt art go 160. My senior project was to raise money for the homeless. Okay? The homeless people. $12. Oh my god. Go. 161. So I opened a little store that was open at recess and lunchtime, where I would sell spam musubis, popcorn, chips, Gatorade, just like a snack bar. In 2 weeks, we made a profit of about $2,000. And then I donated that to the Institute of Human Services, Chinese exclusive. 3 to 1 go. Okay. 163. Okay. So I after you do your senior project, you're supposed to write like a report or an essay or whatever saying what you did and oh my god, $13. People, this is the pull out of the gem boxes. Jesus fuck, go. 164. Okay, where was I? I had to write an essay. Okay, fine. I'll stop selling so I can finish the story. Okay, so I had to write an essay. I turned it in, and then she called me over, and like the way she looked at me was like I said the N word 10 times in my essay or something. She she looked so pissed off. I was like, what the fuck? She's like, you can't call them homeless. You cannot refer to them as homeless. They are people. You need to refer to them as homeless people. You cannot just say, I donated money to the homeless. I gave food to the homeless. You need to specify that they are people. And I was like, Jesus, fuck. God, calm down. I just go over my computer and type in people. Jesus. Why you gotta attack me like this? I'm in 8th grade. God damn it. Anyways, that was that. No, this wasn't even these days. This was when I was in fucking middle school. No, I was in high school. It wasn't 8th grade. It was senior project. It was 12th grade. How old was I? 17? This was 14 years ago. Go. 165. This was 14 years ago. Chinese exclusive. Go. 166. So yeah, that's my story. Like, what is it with all these people who want to keep changing technicalities of how to say things? It's like even in the culinary industry, kaffir lime leaf, you you get canceled if you say kaffir lime leaf because in a different language, kaffir is a bad word. So now the correct thing is to say makrut. Fuck that. I'm never saying that. I'm always gonna say kafir. You cannot keep making new bullshit up and then trying to make everyone subscribe to your same ideology and be like, oh, well, you're a lesser person because you didn't know. Let me educate you. It's makrut, not kafir. You can't say kafir anymore because that's a bad word. Go. 170. And then that goes this I, I guess this is me realizing today that this originated from that essay. Too many people be fucking sensitive about homeless versus homeless people or makrut versus kafir lime leaf. Cancel culture is too much. Stop trying to cancel me for saying homeless in my essay. If you want to make a suggestion, be like, hey, just so you know, you should refer to them as people so that people can think that they are actually people or something like that. Anyways, any more Gengar tag team? There might be another one in the other pile. 173. So, yeah. I think that was the my first like run in or feeling of getting canceled. That like, oh, I better what's it called, subscribe to this new ideology of thing, and if I don't do it, I'm gonna get canceled. 175. Have I ever been in a fight? Yes. Uh, Kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade, fifth grade, seventh grade, eighth grade. 176. Used to have to fight off the bullies. I didn't win very often, but I fought back. 177. $178. Did I tell you guys a story about how I got bullied in elementary school? I did. I know I did. Should I tell it again? Okay, I'll give you the short version. Basically, two things. One, I used to wear clothes with holes in it, so people thought I was poor. So that's just, kids. Later in life, I learned that my family wasn't poor; they're just Chinese. Okay, so that's one thing. 181. Because I used to get all the T-shirts from the swap meet. Like the 5 shirts for $10. That's just like a solid color with like a flower design on the front or something. That was my clothes. 182. Chinese Japanese exclusive. No, there wasn't that many holes. They were just in the armpits and in the crotch of my pants. 183. Anyways, that was reason number one I used to get bullied. Reason number two, in the third grade, there was this new student that joined. His name was Tyler. He was gay, and this was before I understood what gay meant and the stigma behind it. Basically, he had no friends. So I became his friend because I was like, this guy's lonely. And then all of a sudden, everyone thinks I'm gay now. So, yeah, that's why I got bullied. It took anyways. Um After 6th grade, I think he transferred to another middle school, so I never saw him again. But then he came to the same high school I did, and he was like more gay outwardly. Like I didn't really talk to him anymore, but yeah. Anyways, after high school, apparently he turned into a sheep. Go. 184. Go. Chinese exclusive. Chinese alt art Charizard. Go. Any updates on the new tournament card? Nope, he never messaged me. Based on what Coco Link sent me and photos, the rainbow sheen does look fake. So I'm more leaning on that it's fake. Because we did see that rainbow sheen. And I don't think that was real. I don't know. I'm like 50-50 now. Previously, I was like 60-40. Now I'm 50-50. Rayquaza V. Alt Art. Go. 188. I only hung out with girls because I wasn't gay. Well, usually in high school and whatever, if you hang out with girls, you are gay. So 189. Lugia alternative art. Lugia, hello, we're too low. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, ah. Here, have another one. Bid motherfuckers. 190. Lugia alternative art. Lugia alternative art. Chat, we're too low. Oh my god, we're losing money. Oh my god. Captain Pikachu. PSA 10, $400. Go. 191. Captain Pikachu. E-Reader. E-Reader Captain Pikachu. Probably not a 10 contender, but a 10 is $400. But you can try. You can try. Here, this one's better centered. Go. 192. 192. Yeah, e-reader. It was fat on the left. This one's more centered than the previous one. Chat. $400 PSA 10. Ah. Ah. And then ah. Ah, okay. That's it for China, man. Okay, Kanto collectibles. There's a ghost inside me. It all belongs to the other side. People, these are also Chinese. Kanto Collectibles sent Chinese cards. Singles, 10 seconds. Bid motherfuckers. 193. Yes, Zolo, good job. You're a slut. You're a man slut. Good job. You peaked in high school. Go. 194. That's why you're still bronze. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. People. Expensive shit. Expensive shit. Bid motherfuckers. 195. This is Kanto Collectibles. Oh my god, can you guys bid faster? Oh my god. Go. 196. Vaporeon. Very sexual. What? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Tear my heart open. I sold myself shot. My we alternate art V Max Leafeon pushing the bail. Go. 198. Tear my heart open just to feel. People, this is over $100. I'm not sure how much. It might be 1 or 200. Evolutions are expensive, especially the VMAXs. Glaceon, go. 199. Look at the Pikachu. Yes, your payment went through. Good job. Unshame your family. What Pokemon is that over here? Oh, there's balloons. It's a balloons. Look at the marrow. Look at the marrow. Look at the balloons. It's flying Pikachu's balloons. Espeon, go. 200. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. $70. Holy shit. Go. 201. Oh. I'm gonna do sudden death. Single. Sudden death. 10 seconds. 3 to 1 go. 202. Chinese exclusive. Go. 203. Chinese exclusive. Nope. No guarantee max time frame. $205. Oh my god, people, I just realized why my viewership is low. Oh my god. Now I know. I just figured it out. I just figured it out. I noticed my viewers were lower. Okay. No, it's not the giveaways. 206. It's because I'm streaming in the surprise break category. And the algorithm knows what category the viewers normally view, and most people here watch singles. Because there's three categories: surprise sets, singles, and breaks or something. Singles is the most viewed category because not many people like surprise. 208. And I'm in the surprise break category because that's the only category you can create a surprise break if you want to do one. That's why. Because I just noticed on my other phone. Remember how I was trying to bid for that Mew earlier? I logged in. So normally I show up on the top of my other account, but then I just refreshed it. And I was like, why am I not popping up on my own feed when I'm the only one who watches me? Or me is the only person I watch. What did we learn today? To factor in the surprise break to see if it's worth it. Yeah, I should do another separate stream. But then that means people have to pay different shipping. So, yeah. Maybe I'll just do a surprise break. Nah, Bafa! God damn it. I mean, I could just raid myself on my other account and use that to raid me. 448. But I did notice my viewership is lower today relative to other Sundays. That must be it. I'm fucking up my algorithm. Okay, people, we're gonna do Chin Fel Nea now. Chinny Fan Nela. If you purchase and are opposed to paying shipping again, type 1. If you don't care, type 2. Some people deliberately look for you. I know. Those are the real ones. Dragonite. Singles. Let me edit the listing. I wonder if I can create the break and then change the stream type. And then if I create a break, have it in the inventory, then swap it back to being a single show. That might work. Yeah. No, you can't do it after the stream starts, but I think we'll see if I can break the system like that. 3, 2, 1, go. Condition on this stack. I don't know. It's based on what card it is. Near mint. There's only one more card that's not near mint. Blind is for Friday. Go. 2, 1, 0. The rest of this is near mint, just not this one. Saw Whirl. Go. 2, 1, 1. Near mint Master Ball Jolteon. Big Back Blastoise. 2, 1, 2. Is it Big Back Blastoise or is it Big Man Blastoise? I heard the song and it's Big Man. Is there a different song that's Big Back Blastoise? I thought it was back this entire time. Oh. I see. 2, 1, 4. Big Back Blastoise. Cynthia. Mommy Cynthia. 2, 1, 5. Mew. Not metal. Japanese. Not a promo. Nap. Not a promo. Wooloo. 217. Wooloo. Wailord. 218. A little boat up there. Zapdos. 219. Do I speak Chinese? No. Near mint. I can understand it. I used to be able to speak, but so when I was young, my mom would speak to me in Chinese because she didn't know English. Then my dad would speak to me in English. So I learned both. But then my mom learned English. Then both of them started to talk English. Go. Near mint. 221. Cantonese. So, yeah. Over time, I could still understand it, but I couldn't speak it anymore because the phrases that I would, like the way I would put a sentence together was in the American way. Like, I went to the park. Whereas, like, the Chinese way of putting the words together, it might translate to the park I went to. So I can say the words, but I wasn't putting them in the right order. Near mint, go. 222. What'd you say, Zolo? The new set, I need a couple box. I am not that guy. He is not him. I am not him. Do not come to me to get product for slightly above retail. I don't work for pennies. Because keep in mind, I'm buying from a reseller, then I gotta sell it to you. Then you gotta pay shipping, and then it costs shipping to get to me. It would be faster for you to just buy it directly from them. What am I gonna do? Reship a box to make $5? Go. 223. Like right now, a rocket case is about 320. If I sell it to you directly and with the label and all that, it's gonna cost. I'll probably want to make like $20 on it, and I don't even want to do it for $20. So 320 up to 340 plus shipping, you're gonna go up to 360. You're gonna pay $40 extra for me to only make $20, and I don't want to make $20. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Bid motherfuckers. 224. 224. Hello, Arceus Alt Art. Near mint. Near mint. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, vintage stuff. I'll show you the back. Would I share my distributor? No. Do that homework yourself. Swirl, go. Because keep in mind, whenever any streamer has to find somebody to work with in Japan, they gotta vet them and they gotta take the risk to like trust these street vendors and whatever. If they do all the work just to give it to you for free, because keep in mind, all the streamers are all middlemen. Pokey Ne is a middleman. You would effectively you're asking, hey, can I have your contact guy so I can cut you out as a middleman? You put all the work in, but let's just get rid of you. Go. Near mint, Aquapolis Entei. 226. And that's the same thing for like printing the fan made stuff. It took a lot of labor to vet the printers, so that's why I don't give it up for anybody. Free willy nilly. Versus Stadium, go. Also, if somebody's like, hey, I'll pay you $100 to tell me, they'll you can tell them for $100, but then they can tell somebody else and they can tell somebody else. So it's just better if everyone figures out their own distribution people in Japan and whatever. Versus Stadium. Go. 228. You can network and meet folk. Yes, do that. Versus Stadium near mint. Go. 229. Near mint. Near mint. Neo Suicune. Go. 230. Near mint. Neo e-reader Suicune. Okay, this one's a little scuffy and it has scratches on it. Not near mint. Just a little scuffy. We'll call it light play. Go. 231. Glossy Coral Mewtwo. Is it vending? Oh. Vending series near mint glossy Mewtwo Go. 2, 3, 2. He probably wants to rip them. Near mint. Bread dog. Go. 2, 3, 3. Bread dog near mint. Pikachu. Go. 2, 3, 4. Charizardo. 2, 3, 5. Hops Zacian. Shame on your family, Slytherin. Your payment failed. Lily's Rabombi. 2, 3, 7. Lily's Rabombi. Inviting wink. Inviting wink. Dragonair 151. 2, 3, 8. Dragonair 151. Bulbasaur. Stellar. Go. Stellar Bulbasaur. Can I play a game of trying to guess the Bubby's printing company? Sure. But the name is in Chinese, so I won't even know if you got it correct. Just gotta tell me where you found it and which one it is. Okay, let's hit the slabs. Widow, what the hell am I doing here? People, can we tag some whales, please? I got one piece. WJPC? Probably not. I don't recognize that. It's a Chinese company that's named in Chinese. I don't recognize that. How long does it take me to pack the orders? 10 minutes. Go. Shenzhen ITIS. No. F1. You're welcome. Bobby Lee card off to the left. Oh, the Snorlax. That's a Pokedo promo. Coco Links, I'm not gonna recognize it. I gotta go look at it and be like, okay, now I have to memorize this so that Coco Links can have her guessing game. I don't just memorize random Chinese words. Oh, let me be prepared in case somebody asks me what the printing company is. Dongguan Chen Chen. Yes, yes. I remember that. That's weird you only have one. Why? Why is it weird? I refer to them as Chinese printing company. It does why does their specific name matter? F3. Do I remember my wife's birthday? Yes. I remembered to put her birthday in my calendar. Yes, I did. Uta, short skirt, go. F4. Stop moving, trying to read it. If you need to read it, if you need to read the slab, you're probably not gonna buy it because One Piece fans would be like, "Oh, that's the Altart from OPO2." The fuck, the fuck. Didn't know what she was. Hot waifu. What else matters? One, two, three, four. Uta, Paramount War. Not true, I buy stuff without knowing. Exactly. So if you buy stuff without knowing, you don't need to be able to read what it is, right? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Koala. Koala. OP05. English. Alternative art. F6. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Terrapagos. F7. Terrapagos. Rainbow RGT. Rainbow Gay Turtle. RGGT. Rainbow Gay Gold Turtle. Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Oh, did I mention Lando Lake's consignment showed up? He got some spicy shit. He got some spicy shit. He sent a poncho, that fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, he sent a poncho. Feeling cute, might bid on it. Yeah, unplug my phone. All of his singles aren't over here. These are just his slabs. I think there's just a case. It's a magnetic case. So here, we'll be selling Lando Lakes next week. So that poncho will be next Sunday. Poncho and felt hat next Sunday. Okay, we got 2 more slabs. Go. F9. F9. Delta Reverse Hollow, number 8, PSA 8. Delta Aura. The aura is strong on this card. Big electric metal aura. Okay. Mega Ray Quad. Hold on, let me look this up. I might participate here. I can use it as a ceiling. Mega Rayquaza 98. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Ain't using that as a ceiling. 400? That's last year's prices. Jesus, fuck. Is this the right one? Yeah, it's English. That's the one. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. PSA 9. Holy shit. Wow. Well, hell. Last sold 850. Last sold is 850 from like a week ago. Then right before that, 800. Scan the back. It's real. The slab is real. You can tell by Hey, what if we crack and regrade this? It comes back at 10. Oh, population 666. Population 666. Okay. Hold on. That's the gamble, huh? You keep cracking and regrading this, trying to get a 10 from a 9. No, no, no. The population is cursed. So all we got to do is crack it and re-slab it one time, and it'll go up to 667. It'll turn into a PSA 10. It'll be the savior for all the Rayquazas. It more than doubles. It like triples and then some. Anyways, hold on. Let me log on to Whatnot. Some people, I like rare shit. Okay, do I actually want this for the collecting reason? Not really, but shit like this doesn't come by very often, and there might not be very many people who are gonna bid motherfucker. So if I can get a steal, I'm in. I'm in. Yes, yes. Let me see. Hey, somebody tell MPQ that there's a fucking first edition Charizard somewhere else. Yeah. Bid motherfuckers. No, don't, don't tag them. God damn it. I never start bidding until the very end. God damn it. God, you fuck. God, go away. God damn it. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Eh? 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 Payment failed. Congratulations to me. Congratulations to me. Payment failed. Payment error. Payment error. Congratulations to me. Okay, music back on. Why'd I use Whatnot credits? I don't even know why I have Whatnot credits. There's no card link to it. I don't know why I have that name. FYI. I think it just like automatically made something or something. Okay, there we go. How much did I pay for this? I gotta write the price on the back. Calculator. 660 times 0.75. I bought it for 495. What? Well, basically, basically, if I bid on it, then I pay that price, but I don't pay myself commission fee, and Whatnot doesn't get Whatnot's piece. So I get Whatnot's piece as a discount because I'm gonna pay out at that same rate. You see, whenever I commission sales stuff, I effectively get a 25% discount on everything. No, I'm not putting in surprise. It's too risky. Oh yeah, and no shipping and no tax. System's rigged. Lucky for you guys, I have expensive taste and I don't bid on everything. Isn't that cheating? No, it's not cheating. It's just an unfair advantage. Get good, bro. He found a loophole. I've been doing this for like over a year now. Whenever there was something that I wanted to fight for, I went in on it. Okay. Uh yeah, that's it for now. People. Yeah. Nothing else. Okay. Okay, people. Wow. Wow. Would you look at that? Look at these beautiful Indonesian Pikachus. Let me just sell one at a time, individually. I'm only going to sell one of each. Top loader. Sudden death. Bid motherfuckers. T72. Yeah, it's an employee benefit that I get to bid on my own stuff. Sudden death. Oh, wow. $13. Oh, no. Oh, no. You know why I have so many of these? Because it's a good investment. T73. For every one I sell, I probably have one stashed. Go ahead. Ask me how many of these I have. T74. Right now, I am sitting on roughly 4,200. T75. Cap? Why would I cap? Do I look like a capper? No cap on God for real, for real. You're bidding on the entire set. You're bidding on the entire set. Bid motherfuckers. Where did I buy it? I buy it from this guy in Indonesia. Does your wife collect Pokemon also? No. I buy these from a guy in Indonesia. I'm fairly certain that like the market on this stuff, it's gonna get more expensive later, and in a niche market that people like. How many people even know this exists? One of these days, people are gonna be like, "Oh fuck, I need that." Look how unique they are. 4 T-shirts, 4 background colors, exclusive language. It's fucking cheap right now. But yeah, in general, because think of it like this: if these are old and they're like this just happened in 2024. If these are old, they're brand new. Imagine how much they're gonna be in 1 year. This just this last one just came out at the end of last year. They haven't had time to age yet. Logically, it can only go up. They're so cheap right now. Like think of all the Japanese exclusive Pikachus that are like $50 plus. That's why I'm loading. I'm not saying I'm loading up. I have loaded up on thousands of these, but it's Japanese. Yeah, but you can't get this in Japanese either. So the language doesn't really matter. It's that it's exclusive. Also, it comes in a set. A lot of the other Pikachu promos, they're like a standalone one, like Yokohama, where it's like just this is the artwork, that's it. This one, like you can put four next to each other, and they look good. Oh my god, that was too cheap. Chat, if we go below 40 again, I'm out. I'm out. Because keep in mind, if you guys are paying $10 a piece right now, if they go up to $20, that's double. You shouldn't think of it as I made $10. You should think of it as double money. If they go up to 50 each, that's a lot of money. Good thing I have 4,000 of them. Go. Okay, that's it. Okay. Uh I collected a lot of the Pikachu and Eevee together forever stamp. How many did you have? A lot. Pokemon together, Pikachu and Eevee. How many? 200? You fuck. Hey, sell them to me, huh? You wanna sell? You wanna sell? I'll give you 20K right now. Not yet, I'm holding. Nah, 20K. You can buy a car with it. You want a car, don't you? 20 bands. Yeah, but you can get a nicer one. Your current one's ugly. $20,000. Everyone was saying they're crap. Yeah, they're still crap now. Horrible investment. I don't know why you're holding them. I'm doing you a flavor by helping you unload them. Help me help you. Help me help you. Yeah, how easily are you able to move 200? You're it not liquid at all. You should just sell it to me. If you don't sell it now, my offer might go down. Feeling cute might go down to 18K. Okay, people, you know the business. You know the business. 8 Pikachus, 8 Charizards, PSA 10, it's $150. Look at the condition, minty as fuck, gradable, 10 contender. Okay, very good. 10 seconds bid, motherfuckers. Charizard, 240, fuck. $150, PSA 10. Seven more Charizards. 241. It is taking too long. I'm gonna do 5 seconds. Singles. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, it was Blizzard. There's actually 2 Blizzard stories. Are you talking about the stock one or the running bots? The stock market Blizzard or playing Diablo Blizzard? 2, 4, 3. There's 2 stories based on that. Two, four, four. 2, 4, 5. Oh yeah, that's the Blizzard stock story. Okay, fine, I'll tell that story again. When I was a wee young lad, my you know how you get red envelopes because you're Chinese? You get the honor of saving it. So you receive it, then you give it to your mom, then she'll hold it for you. Okay? So when I was about I don't remember, like 8 years old or whatever, I played Diablo 2 and I was like, this is an amazing game. I love it. Then Blizzard announced that Diablo 3 was coming out. So I told my mom, I want to invest in the stock market. And then she'd be all like, "Oh my god, I'm so proud of my son. There are 16 total chases. There's 8 Charizards and 8 Pikachus. We hit one of each so far. 250. So my mom be all like, "Oh my god, I'm so proud. My son wants to make money." Mhm. That's how you make a Chinese mother proud. "Oh my god, my son wants to make money." What a good Chinese boy. Okay. And then where was I? Uh so I said I want to invest in Blizzard 252 because I like the game and I think the stock will go up. No fundamentals, no nothing. It was just I like Blizzard because they make Diablo. It go up. Yay. Okay. So I bought it. I we put in like I don't remember. It was like $2,000 or $3,000. Holy fuck, $6 Charizard. $6 Charizard. PSA 10 is $150. Go. Where was I? Where was I? Yes, these only exist in Indonesian. Maybe I should do 10 seconds, huh? And that's why it's going low. Usually it goes for like $20. 10 seconds, go. Blizzard. So I bought at $12 a share. $2,000 to $3,000. Any non TCG? Yes. We're gonna run that stuff later. 256. Okay. Anyways. Yes, KFC is big in Indonesia. Poncho Pikachu next week Sunday. Ceiling is Pikachu and Charizard. PSA 10, it's $150. 257. This in a PSA 10 is $150. Yes, $2,000 to $3,000 in Blizzard stock, bought in at $12 a share. Okay, then 258. Go. So we're waiting for Diablo to come out, Diablo 3, which I thought would be what makes the price go up. Hearthstone came out. Hearthstone was an unexpected success. Did very good. Did very good. So the stock went from $12 to $24 based on Hearthstone. 8 years? What do you mean? 260. Oh yeah. When I bought it, well, I was like 8 or 10. When I bought it, it said 13 plus on it, so you need an adult to come with you. So my parents bought it for me. 261. Anyways, Hearthstone came out. The stock went from 12 to 24. Oh, Mrs. Georgie, you're back. Did your wallet recover? 262. You refilled your wallet, huh? Okay, where was I? So Diablo went from 12 to 24 based off of Hearthstone. 263. Then when Diablo actually came out, it went up to 40. So my 2 to 3K investment basically triple and a half did. Triple did and a half did. 264. Okay? And then I was in high school and whatever. And then TLDR, I sold Blizzard at around $80 to $85. 265. So times, what is that? 6 times 6. I made times 6 my money on the initial investment. 266. So I think roughly I put in about 2 to 3K, and then coming out on the back end, I had 12K. Still invested? No. 267. Then from there, I was like listening to Warren Buffett with diversify and whatever. So then I sold all the Blizzard and I diversified into like 10 different stocks. And then that's when I learned and I came up with like my own thought process on diversification, and that it doesn't work because if you're going to diversify, you might like diversification is for like risk management, and I was really young, and you don't my thought process on diversify was like, if you're going to pick 10 of your best, what if you just pick 9 of your best or 8 of your best or 7 of your best, you know? Congratulations, Pikachu. Or 5 or 4 or 3. There's a lot of EVs. I think we hit maybe one EV. I can trade you an EV for the Pikachu if you want. You gonna do that? 270. Really? Okay. Sold. Let me see. Mrs. Georgie, 269. She is going to sacrifice her. She's gonna sacrifice her Pikachu. 269. Do 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 do. We're gonna throw a Pikachu back in the pool. We're throwing a Pikachu back in the pool. Pull pool. Pull pool. Yeah, I think you just hit 2. Okay. People, we only hit 2 Pikachu so far. 3, 2, 1, go. Of course you don't care what they're worth. You're too rich. I put the Pikachu back in this stack. 271. There. My dad used to work for Bank of Hawaii, so he used to get a lot of stock, and basically all he did was hold. It was my mom who was like, sell that, buy this, sell that. But my mom would always make bad trades and sell at bad times. My dad was a buy and hold. She was like it's gonna go up, it's gonna go down, buy, sell, buy, sell. I don't know how they handled their stocks when I was younger. 273. Anyways, where was I? So I diversified. I had some Apple. I had some. The only When I split into 10 different stocks, I only lost money on 274. So this is how it was. This is my number one stock: 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you can imagine one tick is how much money I put into it. So one was like my best one, so I put the most money. It was like this. Okay. So this is like how I allocated my money. One was my favorite, and then this was Blizzard, and then 10 down here was Pandora. So Pandora was the one I liked. Because I basic my investment thesis was invest in the things I use, and I use Pandora, but I didn't really. I was like, music. So I put the least amount of money into Pandora. I think I put in $800. That was the only stock I lost money on. That one went down like 40%, and then I sold it. 3 2 1 go. Bid motherfuckers. Anyways, I sold it and I lost money. And then that's when I started thinking about like diversification. And I thought, like, what is the point of diversification? 275. If you like something or you don't like something, just pick your top three or your top two or your top one, and that's what you invest in. And if you want to de risk, you just sit on cash. Why would you diversify into multiple companies when you can just sit on cash and then just, invest in 3 companies instead? So your risk management is just your cash pile. 277. So yeah, that's when I sold everything, and then that's when I discovered Amazon. So in general, you can Pokemon does better than the S&P. No, you can't say that. It didn't outperform the S&P until recently. Too many people are looking at it after it happened, and because of the big boom, that's why you can cash in those gains. But remember, back in 2018, you could buy Mario Luigi Pikachu at retail price. 279. Back in the day, everyone's a genius now, but nobody put money in back in the day when the big gains were pre-happened. A lot of the growth is baked in because 280, because it's just like a stock. If it's here right now and it's meant to be here and it does this, it's gonna go like this. Like you would think, oh, normally a stock should go like this, right? But that's not how it works. It'll trade sideways for a long time, and then people are gonna wake up to it, and then it's gonna go vertical. 3 2 1 go. Why isn't Mewtwo a hit anymore? I just don't count it. Elaborate. There's not really anything to elaborate. I just said it. I said it trades sideways for a long time, and then people realize how much it should be worth actually. It's like Entei, right? It's been $6 forever, and it took me to forcibly make people realize, maybe this card from 25 years ago isn't worth only $6, you know? So that's where it goes vertical and it triples in price. So where was I? Okay, so I sold all of my stocks, and this was by the time I was in college. This is after my other Diablo story where I ran bots and I went to work and I made 10K and a new computer and all that. So I had I've been working for a couple years now, minimum wage, whatever, get taxes and all that shit. Okay, so basically, just imagine I'm about 20. Just imagine I'm about 20, maybe 19, somewhere around there. Anyways, I had I had stocks and also I probably earned about 50K. Cuz keep in mind I'm like living at home. Maybe not 50K. Maybe it was probably closer to I probably made about 20K. And then I had the stocks which was worth about, 10 20K. 286. Yeah, I think by the time I made that transition, I had about 40K. Cause yeah, I was about 20 or 21 or 22, and I had 40K, and then that's when I discovered Amazon, and I was like, what the fuck is this magic? You can order shit in your underwear, and the stuff just shows up. Oh my god, this is the best company ever existed. So I sold everything and I YOLO'd it into Amazon. 288. So I first bought Amazon at $280. Then it went up to 300. My mom was screaming at me, "Sell! Sell! All-time high! Book the profit!" And then I'd be all like, "Bitch, please. It's always going to be at the all-time high because it's going to keep going up." 290. Okay? And then you know what happened? It went up to 350. Sell! God damn it! All-time high! Sell! And I was like, "Bitch, please. It's going to keep going up." Every time I had a paycheck or I had a decent amount of money, I was like, okay, put it in, buy more stock. So 280, buy, 300, buy, 350, buy, 400, buy, 450, buy. 292. Charizard, PSA 10, $150. One Charizard left, three Pikachus left. Go. So I kept buying all the way up to 800. 800 was my last purchase. That was when I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm not buying anymore at this price. Okay? So I bought all the way from 280 up to 300 up to 800. And then you know where it went after that? 3,000. Okay? So at this point, I'm 24 years old. My mom, she has a fish market in Chinatown and a business partner. 295. They made enough money to start a second business, and then they wanted to open a restaurant. Then when I ate the food, I was like, ugh, I don't think you should open a restaurant. It's not that good. Anyways, they're stubborn. They did it anyways. 296. People, one more Charizard, two more Pikachus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me confirm. I'm a liar. There's no more Charizards. There's only one Pikachu. There's only one Pikachu left. Go. I guess I miscounted because I was talking too much. Ugh. 297. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 chances for one Pikachu. Where was I? Oh yeah. So the restaurant failed. They were trying to sell the restaurant, and then I was working at what's considered the best restaurant in Hawaii. So I was like, I will buy the restaurant. And then she was like, no, no. And I was like, yes, yes. I went to school for this. This is me. This is all me. I am him. He is him. 299. Anyways, she agreed to sell it to me. No, no, one restaurant that was open for less than 1 year, and it was losing money. So they're trying to sell it to get out of it. They don't have experience running restaurants. That's why me having worked in the restaurant industry for like 7 years already by now, I was like, no, don't do it. People, 1 in 3 chance at a Pikachu. Anyways, they did it anyways, and then they failed. Less than 1 year. So I said I was gonna buy it. I put my notice in because I was so important at my previous job. They they tried to replace me for like 3 months straight. I gave 3 month notice. The first person they tried to hire to replace me was a sous chef somewhere else. I was a line cook. Somebody else was a sous chef. They were trying to replace me. That person shadowed me for the whole day. So like he just followed me around and watched me work. At the end of that first day, he was like, "Oh, so what? Today was heavy, huh? Today was a lot of work. That was a heavy day, huh?" And I was like, "No, I knew you were coming, so I did a lot of stuff ahead of time to prepare, so I could show you nice and slow." And he was like, "Oh fuck, this was a slow day." So yeah, he quit cooking that day. I think he got humbled too hard. 302. Last card. Guarantee Pikachu. Go. 303. Yeah. He quit cooking that day. You know, you know how we found out? He left a tray with all of his knives there at the restaurant, and then the chef got a phone call from him. He was like, yeah, my grandma died." And he just never came back to pick him up. No, I sold every Blizzard was part of my 10 stocks. I sold everything to buy Amazon. I went all in on Amazon. No cash. Everything. YOLO. Anyways, he left. He quit cooking. And then they tried for the remainder of the 3 months to replace me. Couldn't find anybody. The person who ended up replacing me was another person who worked uh, in the restaurant already. They promoted somebody else, then they hired somebody to replace that person. The person who replaced me could only do 50% of my workload, and then the top chef, had to do the other half of the amount of work I did. So, yeah, that was very. It made people realize how much work I was doing, and the reason I was doing so much work was because I wanted to get better and faster. So whenever like I would always try to like this is my work, and I would try to finish it good and as fast as possible. Then I would ask the chef, "Give me more, give me more, give me more." So I kept loading more work onto my plate, and I was a fucking efficiency machine. So yeah, by the time I quit, my workload was so massive, but I made it look like it was easy, that when I quit, I just dropped like the shit ball on them of how much work I actually did. And then, yeah, that was that. You guys want to see? I took a picture of my final prep list, so I can show you how much work I did on an average day. This was my last day because there's a thing called a prep list that you leave for the next person who works your station. Let me show you this prep list. When was this? October 27, 2018. So 7 years ago. Let me explain to you what this list means. Sofrito. Okay? This is what sofrito means. It means beans. These beans, you have to cut the tips off and diagonally cut them. Okay? 10 pounds. 10 pounds of beans. You have to crack open these big cans of tomatoes. 6 cans of those. You have to simmer it slow on a rondo. You have to watch it simmer and constantly stir it so it doesn't burn until it reduces by half. Then you throw the beans in. Then you throw onions in and all these other ingredients. Okay? Keep in mind, I worked in the morning. So from 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock, I had 2 hours to prep. Then from 10 to 2 was lunch service. Then from 2 to 5, 2 to 4, that was the remainder of the prep. So I had to do my own station for lunch. So I had to prepare and maintain my all of my own stuff, which was like making porchetta sandwiches and all that, and fish and whatever. So I had to do my own prep list. This is just the nighttime prep list, but for the most part, you had to do your own stuff plus help the nighttime people because they show up at 4 o'clock and then they open at 5 o'clock. So the morning person has to do they have to do lunch service plus do most of the prep for the nighttime person. So keep in mind, from 10 to 2, all the tickets are coming in. You have to cook the lunch service plus be prepping at the same time. So the missing list over here is my own personal list to maintain for lunch. So sofrito was cut all the bean. You're making a big batch of sauce basically. Veloute, that's a cream sauce. You have to make a big batch, like 5-10 pounds. Green pepper jus, same thing, 5 pounds. Salsa verde, you had to mince basically 3 pounds of herbs. Herbs, you got to pick them off the leaves, and then you got to hand chop all of it, and then it's basically super minced herbs with oil. So that's that. Peel and cut beets. So at this point, if it says peel and cut, it means they're cooked already. So probably 30 pounds of beets. They're all red. You got to cut them off, peel them, cut them into squares. Marinade pork belly. You got to cut pork belly out of the vacuum seal bag, cut it in half, make the marinade, vacuum seal the marinade with the pork belly, put in the fridge. Bone marrow. You got to take the frozen marrow bones, spread them out on a sheet pan, roast them, cool them, scoop them out, bake the bones again, harvest the rest of the oil, pass it through a chinois. So that's marrow bones. Cut Brussels. Cut the stem off of Brussels sprouts, cut them in half, 15 pounds. Taco. You take the frozen octopus, you defrost it, you cut the head off, you blanch it in water, you manually lay down all the tentacles straight, six blocks, so 12 octopuses. Steam it for 45 minutes, cool it, cut it, transfer it to a container. Cabbage, uh, about 60 pounds. Cut the bottom off, cut it into quarters, clarified butter on every single wedge, salt, vacuum seal, steam, ice bath, fridge. Freeze and cut croquette. I was the best at this. Nobody else could make fucking cube croquettes because everyone was too slow. Croquettes are fried bricks of stuff, okay? I had a very specific method because I was very anal about making them actually square. Other people would move too slow because basically what I did was I cut perfect cubes, I froze them as hard as possible, I breaded it really fast. so that the edges would still have sharp corners. If you do it too slow, the edges start to round out and you end up with like an oval. So when I was still there was actual cubes, but after I left, I looked at photos. They turned them into balls. They're like, fuck the cubes, it's too hard. Do balls. So I was the reason they had cubes. So basically, you take this mixture, you would vacuum seal it, or I would vacuum seal it. I would vacuum seal it, freeze it. Then after it's frozen, you take it out, you thaw it slightly, just so it's soft enough that you can cut. Then you cut the edges off, and you cut them into perfect cubes. Then you refreeze them. Then once they're hard frozen, egg wash panko, flour egg wash panko. So that's how I did perfect cubes. Fennel, that one's easy. You just cut it and then you vacuum seal it with oil and stuff. Then you steam it. Eggplant puree. You burn eggplants that are cut in half, then you steam it, then you scoop it out, then you blend it with spices, then you pass it through a chinois, then you put it in a bottle after you cool it. Vacuum seal mushrooms and low boy. This fucking guy, he's so lazy. I remember the person who was working my station at nighttime. I was like, I'm doing all your fucking work. You can't vacuum seal your fucking mushrooms. His mushrooms were on a tray. All he had to do was pick them up, put them in a bag, vacuum seal it. That whole thing would take like 3 minutes. Instead of doing it, he wrote it down. Uh, vacuum seal mushroom crepes. You know what crepes are? They're like super thin egg pancakes. So you would make the batter, and you would, in a nonstick pan, you would ladle a little bit of batter, then you would swirl it around, then let it set and cook, then you flip it over. You do that. I had to make about 100 per day. Crepe batter. You basically take flour, green onions, and whatever, then you blend it until it's smooth. Shave carrots. Mandolin, you know that scary thing that people cut their hand on because it shaves things really thin? You gotta do shaved carrots, cook carrots. You just throw it in foil with oil and vinegar, and you just roast it. Okay, there we go. There we go. How was that? Is Coco Link still here? Did she listen to that whole thing? She's like, I'm out. I'm out. No, this was my last restaurant job working somewhere else. Yes, I did all of that in one day. I came in at 8 o'clock. Keep in mind when you walk in, nothing. Your station is empty. You got to go get your equipment. You got to set up your cutting board. You got to unpack your knives. You got to go get towels. You got to get dressed and all that. I came in at 8. I would prep for 2 hours until 10. I would do lunch service from 10 to 2 while prepping at the same time if I could. And then from 2 to 4, you just do prep again. You clean up lunch, then you prep again. So this was a random day. This was a random day. It wasn't like I didn't take a picture of my most my most busiest day. That was just my last day. I was like, let me take a picture. Can somebody tag Coco Links? I'm offended that she left after in the middle of my story. That whole story was because of her. God damn it. I'm offended. Offended. You need a cigarette? Yeah, we're gonna do Pokey Poo. So this is the restaurant. So this is the bone marrow. There's like a porcelain bone marrow that holds all that stuff. So this was my last job before I opened my own restaurant. I'm looking for I'll keep in mind this restaurant's been open like for like 7 years without me being there already. So they got a lot of new menu items. Hey, that looks familiar. That looks like one of my dishes, FYI. Yeah, there's so much food that's been posted. I don't like to scroll all the way down to the stuff I used to make. That's like 8 years ago. What's the biggest VIP? There was this one time I had a table. There was 9 Michelin stars on that table. it was three. It was three 3-star chef. No. It was 7 stars. It was 2 3-star chefs and 1 1-star chef from Japan. Here's a dish that I was referring to. I was never on Top Chef. Can you stop spamming? Okay, rip and ship time. Rip and ship time. I used to apply a lot, and then they never take me. Bid motherfuckers. Oh, Top Chef seems like fun. I want to do Top Chef. T76. Yes, that's a onigiri Snorlax. Ship sealed. Go. T77. My picture is on the website. What do you mean? How should I feel? Dun, 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 dun. What is Pokido? This is Pokido. Go. T79. It's a fan made set from somebody in Indonesia. His name is Edo. That's why it's called Poke Edo. Last one, go. He only does one print. He doesn't reprint. Version 4 is coming out soon. So this is V2. This is V3. This is V1. This is vintage. Go. T82. T83. Well, to be fair, Google probably doesn't have anything on Pokido. T85. How much are these on eBay right now? Let me look. Holy shit. $20 each. 5 for 100, 1 for 22, 10 for 130. Go. Chat, we're cheaper than eBay. What are we doing? T86. T87. T88. Don't make this mistake, Mick, printing too much. That's why these are $10 to $13. Overprinted. He printed 20,000. They're aging out though, so population is lower. More than 20. I think it's closer to like 26,000 he printed of this. You're not allowed to listen to music in a serious kitchen. I think the print run of this was about 26,000. This one was about 12,000, and then this one was like 8,000. V2 28, that is $32, 44, 44, 48, 49, 45, 45, 49, 48, 45, 44, 32. 32 is the cheapest one available. Bid motherfuckers. This 32 is the cheapest on eBay. T92. This is V2. This is older than V3. This is older than V3. This came out in the middle of last year. Cheapest one on eBay is $32. T94. T95. T96. T97. Cheapest on eBay, $32. Oh, limit 40 or 50 boxes. T99. Keep in mind, if you raise it to 5, that means only 80 people can buy 5. Because there's only 4,000 left. T100. I don't know. But keep in mind, like, you brought in a lot more people from Instagram that are not just my viewers. Probably half of your Discord came from Instagram videos, not from me. Unless people are just dilly-dallying on joining your Discord. Selling 3 more V2s, people. Go. T103. It's your call. Because it swings both ways. You just got to pick where your middle point is. The same with price. Price times limit equals sales. Okay, let's look up what V1 is. Haven't looked up V1 prices in a very long time. $150, $120, $150, $120, $125. Let's look at sold listings. Empty pack, $35. Fuck. It's so rare people don't even have it. Right here, $125. Anyways, I'm running out. I'm only selling 3 today. Bid motherfucker, sudden death. $125 on eBay. Lowest one. There's only 3 available. Go. T107. One left after this. Go. T108. Okay, let's see what's going up over here. Selada Gambar packs. $30. $30. Each card is like $10 to $15. $30 per pack, people. Not many people know, but they made an announcement, no more reprints for the next 5 to 6 months. So also there was a limit of 20 per person and they sold out in like 1 minute or less. Coco Links, god damn it. I told the whole story and you weren't even here. God damn it. You were? You didn't respond when I asked if you were even here. T109. I told that whole story for you. Oh yeah, I didn't even finish the story. Were you really here? Or did you leave? You left after the part about the list you pulled up? Yeah, that list took me like 10 to 15 minutes to talk. God damn it. If I didn't need to be talking about that list. I told how to make every single thing on there. T111. Anyways, fine. I guess I'll complete my story now, okay? God. Since you left, I was like, well, fuck, she's not even here. I guess you don't care about the story. So I'll just stop telling it. Fine. I'll pick up the story right after the list, okay? 112. Okay, basically, I quit over there and then I bought the restaurant from my mom. Oh, that's where this was going. Okay, check it out. This is the important part. I put my notice in to quit and then my mom sold the restaurant out from under me. She was like, "No, I don't want you to buy the restaurant anymore." And I was like, "You fuck. I put 3 month notice and you're selling the restaurant out from under me. If you do this, I'm gonna." I was so fucking. That was the most pissed off I've ever been in my life. Period. I was like, if this is what you want to do, I'm leaving, and I'm never coming back to Hawaii. I was getting ready to. Where was I gonna move to? I was gonna move to. Fuck. there was this hot girl that I had a thing with, and then she had to leave. I was gonna go over there. I was like, I'm out of here. I'm never talking to you again if you do this. No, I was like, once she told me she wasn't gonna sell me the restaurant, I went into the restaurant with customers still there, and I bitched her out in front of all the customers. That's how mad. T113. Because she was trying to protect me from the restaurant business. It must have been like she didn't believe in me or something, or you know, running a restaurant is too hard. You don't know what you're doing. So basically, the industry you've been in for 7 years that I have no experience in, I'm gonna tell you you're not good enough. I don't believe in you, so I'm gonna sell the restaurant to somebody else. That's how I read it. Basically, I don't believe in you, so I'm gonna take it back and sell the restaurant to somebody else. T115. Did she give in and sell it to you? Well, I'm in Hawaii, aren't I? I have a restaurant, don't I? Come on. You know the conclusion to this. Come on. T116. Anyways, I got the keys. I bought the restaurant for $250,000. So, backtracking, this was where all my money went from the Amazon stock. So, remember how I turned 10 to 20K, added 10 to 20K, turned it into 300K? So, I bought the restaurant with 250. I had a cash pile of 50K. So, with that 50K, I just basically bought food and ingredients and whatever. From the first day I got the keys, we opened 2 weeks later. I was by myself for 1 week. All I did was clean the restaurant because it was a Chinese restaurant for 30 years. Then it was a Thai restaurant for 1 year. And then it was me. So I was by myself for 1 week. All I did was clean. And then the other person who was going to be my sous chef that also worked at the same restaurant I used to, we couldn't leave at the same time. So she came 1 week later. And then when she showed up 1 week later, she was like, "Okay, Kenny, what's the menu?" Then I had slid her a piece of paper with chicken scratch on it. I was like, "This is the menu," and she was like, "Okay, where's the recipe?" I was like, "It's in my head. Just do what I say." Why did I put my notice in? Because I didn't want to leave them hanging. That's what a good person who cares about their reputation and the restaurant that they're leaving does. Did I ever see the hot girl again? No. Why did you quit? What do you mean, why did I quit? So I could go open the restaurant. No, my mom opened the restaurant. She would wake up in the morning at 5 a.m., do the fish market to 2 p.m., then run the restaurant from 2 to 10 p.m. She was working like 18 hours. So to save her from herself, I wanted to buy the restaurant. Chef, you get shadow ban or something weird with whatnot. Normally you're up top in my For You section. Today I had to search. Totally buried. Yes, we figured this out, Willis. You're a real one for finding me. Basically, I'm in the wrong section today. There's singles, breaks, and surprise sets. I put myself in the surprise set today, so that's why it's hard for people to find me. So, I guess it works. Yes. Yes. So I guess it's not me. It's you. It's not me. It's you. T120. I know. I know Coco Links. That's exactly what it is. But you could look at it as two ways. She failed, so she doesn't want to put me through it. but also the way it's perceived is there's no way he can do better than I can, which means she doesn't believe in me, you know? But keep in mind, this is what I was doing my entire adult life. I was 24. I started when I was 17. I worked in so many restaurants. I was on the competition team that represented Hawaii. I finished my degree, advanced degree, top of the class. T122. If you weren't gonna believe in this 24-year-old, what other fucking 24-year-old could you believe in? I literally had all the evidence that I was probably one of the best 24-year-old contenders. T123. Anyways, so I opened the restaurant when I was 24. I have so many stories of shit shows and rats and customers being angry and all that stuff. T124. Anyways, where was I? Yeah. Um. So the restaurant cost me 250K. In a year and a half, I recouped all that money. No, she didn't sell butter mochi. T125. So I bought the restaurant for 250K, and then in a year and a half, I didn't pay myself. I just took the profits. So so if you X out my own cost, like I don't know, if you pay me 50K or something, times a year and a half, that's 75K. Then we made a profit of 175K in a year and a half. T126. Paying off a restaurant in a year and a half is like unprecedented, record breaking. And I think the main reason why we could do that is that our labor cost was really low. Because I was doing like 2 or 3 people's work. Yeah, normally because this is the entire staff. It was 2 kitchen people, 1 person in the front, 1 part-time dishwasher for like 3 or 4 hours. That was the entire staff. T128. Yeah, I I look at it that way too. I was like, you can be you can be 25 years old and have 7 years of work experience, or you can be 25 years old and have 14 years of work experience. If you work twice as many hours and you actually apply yourself to getting better, you can become twice as good. Go. What kind of food did I focus on? I didn't focus on food. I focused on technique. Focusing on ethnic cuisine or something, that's just picking a niche. If you can cook, you can cook. Doesn't matter. If you know how to taste food and add this and not add that, or how just cooking is science. If you know how to the fundamental building blocks, you can do any of it. You give me something I've never cooked with before, I can analyze it and be like, oh, I think this would do good like this. T131. Did Coco Links leave again? God damn it. Anyways, that was my life story from that was like the oh, by the way, this whole story that I gave you guys, except for like the excessively long speeches, this was my pitch whenever I would get casted for a TV show. it was to tell this, and then like their mind would be like, it can't register. There's too much information. THC infused ghee. Hey, it's just oil. You just put it. If you're just trying to ingest it, cook with it, or make vinaigrette. I don't know. I don't know THC ratios. Do you not enjoy cooking? I very much enjoy cooking. I've been through this like conversation and interview questions many times before. Fundamentally, the reason I like food is I like feeding people, and I like seeing them happy eating something I made. I think the origin of when I started cooking was when I was like 4 or 5 or whatever. And you sit at a high chair. I don't know, maybe even 3. My mom would face me towards her cooking, and I think that was like the first subconscious thing. And then when I remember, I liked taking cooking classes. So when I was like 8 for summer, I would go to a cooking class. It would make basic shit like fried rice or cookies or something, and then I would always save it and not eat it. All the other kids would eat it. I would save it specifically to give to my mom so I could see how happy she was when she ate it. So it's her fault I like food. Should we do these as singles or packs? Or should we skip to Pokey Poo? I still cook for people? No, I don't. Not now. I'm too busy. We'll do a couple then. Feeling cute, might run some singles. Yes, my life is an abnormal one. Very, my life is very exciting. Sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a bad way. Singles. 10 second. Bid motherfucker. No, she went back to the seafood market. 304. New Sharpie. The seafood market makes too much money. I think she makes around 100 to 150K a year. Before that, she was a bank teller and made minimum wage. Dad's still around? Yes. 305. My parents are divorced. They got divorced last year. Nova has 1.5K people. What are they giving away? Mew. Go. 306. Trial year? What do you mean trial year? Journey Together ETVs. Oh, you mean trial by fire? I've had many trial by fire years, not just one. They're just different. 308. I've been through a lot. Yes. I've probably been through more than most people will ever have cumulatively in their life because most people live a, let's just say, a normal life. I take a lot of outsized risk. I take the pain. I'm not adverse to pain. 310. Also very competitive. I'm not grumpy. What the fuck? What the fuck? 311. What's next in life? You want me to be completely honest? Three, one, two. No? Okay, I won't say it then. What's next in life? I won't say it. 313. I used to set goals in the past. Like when I went to culinary school and I heard the life stories of all these chefs and whatever, my goal my goal was to be a sous chef by 24, be a executive chef by 28. No, be an executive chef by 32, and open my own restaurant at 36. I had my like whole life planned out in my head. Like I was gonna work around a lot, then go be a chef at a hotel when I was like 28, make over 100K, and then save up to open a restaurant at 36. That was my life goal. But obviously, I wasn't a sous chef at 24. That just went out the window. I had a restaurant at 24 already. So I was like, huh, okay, cancel my goals. They're done already. But yeah, I my I still want to be a UFC fighter, but I think I'm too old already for that, and I'm too behind the ball. I can see now, but I'm old and crunchy already. I'm yeah, 3 2 and go. I'm too old to be a fighter. Not old. I'm just too old to be a fighter. When I was in college, I had 3 things I want, or in high school, I had 3 things. I wanted to be a chef, a UFC fighter, or a teacher. So by becoming a chef, I actually did become a teacher. I just didn't hit the third one. I guess I could still like go practice Muay Thai and whatever just to learn how to fight. But the main reason for becoming a UFC fighter was to become competitive. I wanted to be like at that level. I wouldn't. I don't want to be a casual. So it's, and usually when I do things, either you do it or you don't do it. There's no point in me learning to fight at that level if I'm not gonna fight at that level. There's just something very primal about a 1v1. It's just 1v1. 3 2 1. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. You know. 3 2 2. Oh, I didn't finish the story yet. I didn't finish the story yet. Okay, back to the. I sold all my stock for. I sold all my stock. I bought the restaurant. I made my money back. That's when COVID happened. I made my money back. I made more money. COVID happened. I had a bunch of money. What did I do? I YOLO'd it into Tesla. All in. So I bought it at uh what was it? I don't remember anymore. But I think I bought it at like 300. Oh, it did the same thing. I bought it 300. It went to 3,000. It split. So from GameStop, I mean, and I did GameStop. Oh yeah. 3, 2, and go. Yeah, I went from Blizzard to 3, 2, 3. I did Blizzard, then I did Amazon, then I did Tesla and GameStop. Go. Yeah. So Blizzard made me times 6 my money. 3, 2, 4. Let me do some napkin math. If you think about my initial like one to $2,000, I did times 6 on I times 6 my money on Blizzard, then I times 10 on uh, Amazon, then I times 10 on Tesla, then I did like I didn't go all in, but I did like times 50 on GameStop. So theoretically, uh, times 10, 100, 6. So a fraction of my money went times 30,000. A small fraction of my money went times 30K. But also keep in mind this doesn't include all the money I lost. Go. 3 to 5. What's my next big stock? Tesla. Did having a child change my future plans? Yes. Child is the reason I don't want to open. If you go on my website for my restaurants, there's like a memo had my life goals. It says that I want to open 50 plus restaurants in Hawaii, all with different concepts. The whole goal of like restaurant empire, that's gone now. I got older. I have newer priorities. The baby. Is Pokemon a good investment? Depends. Depends. It's a good fun investment. If you want raw gains, stock market. This is fun investment. The main problem that a lot of people have with investing is they don't hold long enough or they don't have an exit strategy, which isn't an issue. Like my felt hat Pikachu's and whatever, I'm just gonna buy and hold it forever. I don't really plan on selling. 3, 2, 9. I'm just gonna wake up one day and they'll be like 5K each. This will be like 30 years from now, but what's more stable than restaurant business, but still in the realm of, what do you mean stable? Coco Links. The restaurant industry is the worst industry for money. Has the highest fail rate, makes the least amount of money, causes the most stress. There's a reason why. Never mind, I won't get into it. Restaurants are horrible for making money. We'll go with that. Then why did you want those goals before the baby? Because I was passionate about restaurants. I wasn't in it for the money. That's why. I wanted to be the very best, like no one ever was. What's the YouTube award about? You hit 100K, they give you a plaque. What you do on there? Fuck around and talk to the camera. 3, 3, 1. Talk about chickens and burritos. I glaze myself. That's what I do. I glaze myself with cream on my lip, and I get 80 million views from that video. No. I didn't say nah. That's the truth. I get cream on my lips. I glaze myself. Nobody knows it was me. They discover at the very end. Then they have to rewatch it because it was so impressive. That's how you get view. That's how you get view time average very high. They have to watch a long video twice. Yearly, quarterly. Come on. Yearly. I post it every 3 months. Poke, poo, rip only, 10 seconds, bid motherfuckers. If somebody wants to tell people in the Discord, we're running these. T134. Uncle Roger isn't a chef, FYI. Buzzboo, Swiper, Zeba, Gubati, Snoo, Sanu. Go. Oh, did you read what I said in the Discord last night about how much money I lost? Oh, you didn't? There was a whole conversation about Mystic Rips. So I told the story. So this follows my story even further. I still haven't finished telling the story. So you know how I made a lot of money on the stocks, and I made a lot of money on GameStop. These are not mine, no. These are Pokey Poo from Love Jojo Bean. Abuga. Congratulations. T137. Okay. Back to the story. Back to the story. So I made a lot of money in GameStop and Tesla. This was in like 2021. Like a stupid amount of money. Okay? Like if I put all my money into GameStop, which I didn't, I only put 5%. But if I YOLO'd it into GameStop and I sold at the very top, I would be a 100 millionaire. But I didn't, obviously. T138. Yeah, I made about my gains were about 1 million on GameStop. The problem is I realized those gains short term, so you get taxed on it, right? And basically I got taxed 50%. So I made $1 million, I got taxed 50%. Then so that the following year I had to pay $500,000 in taxes. But the following year, that was when I was building the restaurant. It was supposed to cost 500K, but it ended up costing 1 million. So I had to pay the bill on that 1 million. And obviously I can't be like, no, I'm not paying you. So I was forced to sell my Tesla stock, which I bought here. It came down here. So from here to here, I probably lost $500,000 in value. Then I was forced to sell here. Okay. And then also I had to sell $500,000 to pay the $500,000 uh, of taxes from the previous year. And I had to pay $500,000 extra for the restaurant. So effectively, I lost 1.5 million in value that year. No, when you pay taxes, it's you pay once a year in tax season on stocks. They don't withhold it. It's not income tax. T140. So I kind of triple fucked myself on that. It's like I got margin called two ways. I was forced to sell low. I was forced to sell low. I had a surprise bill of 500K, and I had to pay taxes for 500K. T141. Well, the restaurant that cost 1 million, that was my third restaurant. It was supposed to cost $500,000 to build, but it cost 1 million instead. So that's why that happened. No, it was like we needed a grease trap even though we thought we didn't need it. It was an AC system that I didn't think we needed, but they're like, oh, you need a bigger AC system. And then it's like, oh, this permit or oh, this equipment costs more. It's that type of stuff. But you have 1 million in assets. Yeah, but what's the point of having $1 million restaurant if you have to sell it to pay the bill for the $1 million restaurant? If anything, you're gonna eat massive depreciation on it because it costs you 1 million, but somebody might only be willing to pay like 300K for it. So you didn't lose 1.5 million? Yes, I did. What? Do, do I have to spell it out for you? Okay. I had GameStop. Okay. I bought it. I sold it. Plus 1 mil. I made a $1 million profit. This is year one. Okay. I made a $1 million profit. I had to pay taxes on it, 500K. Okay. So it's 2020. Okay. 2022. 20. Fuck. 2022. I had to pay $500,000 in taxes in this year. Okay, so I bought Tesla at let's say 500, but it dropped down to let's say 250. Okay, so this depreciation would have been a 500K loss if I sold. I wouldn't have sold if I didn't need the money, but I needed the money because this 500K bill came through. Okay. Also, the restaurant costs 500K extra. Okay. So I had to raise 1 million. Now, to raise this 1 million, I had to sell Tesla at 250. So by selling at 250, I lost this 500K. So I paid taxes. I paid taxes on gains which I no longer had because I sold low, and I also lost value, and the restaurant cost an extra 500,000. Understand? I basically tax fucked myself in the worst way possible. It's like the entire economy acted in a way to fuck me over. The economy had inflation, Tesla stock went down, cost of building went up, taxes from last year fucked me over. It was the perfect storm of fuckery. I got it from both ends. No, no, no. I got it from all three ends. You're expecting it from the front and the back. I got it from the front, the back, and the top. All holes were filled, yes. T144. So that was 2023. And then you know what happened in 2024? fucking restaurant burnt down. I had a very bad 4 years straight. 2021, 2, 3, 4, bad years for me. Max Payne. Max Payne. Snoo snoo. No, different. My rep fire specific to my restaurant is a grease fire with chemical. T145. But yes, I want to say no. 2021 was a good year because that was stimulus checks. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. Those were horrible years for me. Oh, 2025 was this year. This was a decent year for me. This was a good year for me. Let's say it's a good year. Dragonite, chubby Dragonite. T146. Yeah. I have goosebumps and shivers just thinking about the pain of the last 2.5 years. Promo card was a Gengar. A Boogachu. Bah. Bah. Look, sealed brick. Do I get stiff sitting so long? No. Only you make me hard, Zolo. T148. Snoo snoo. T149. Yeah. I've felt a lot of pain in my life. I will say I am grateful that I haven't felt the worst pain out of everything yet. Knock on wood. The pain of loss. Most of my important family members are still alive. Actually, one of my very important family members died last year. So I guess I did feel the the pain of loss. So yeah, I guess I have felt every type of pain. How are you gonna track the limit per person? Um, after the stream is done, if anybody buys more than the limit, they're just not gonna get a box. They're gonna pay me free money. Yes, retail is this Saturday. How have you not lost anyone yet? You're so old. You didn't have anybody die like when you're young, where like that you just didn't remember it. How old aren't you? Like 50? Nah, 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 nah. How old are your parents? I think my dad is like 86 right now. Coco Links. Yeah, he had me when I was 50. Or he had me when he was 50, yeah. Hello, Real Pizza King. Thank you for the raid. Your grandma and grandpa are over 90. What the fuck? I don't have any grandparents anymore. Long gone. Thank you for the raid. Hello. T152. Any interesting EVs in the consignments? There was a bunch of SARs from Terra Festival earlier today. Zami Secret Rare. Zami Secret Rare. T153. The most painful physical pain I've felt was the bacteria eating my eye. It was more painful than getting a full sleeve. Cha Chu Vemex. Cha Chu Vemex. Yeah. Eating my eye, that was the most painful physical thing I've felt. The most painful money loss, I lost 5 million in one day. But that didn't really hurt because I kind of built up a tolerance. Like the first 10K you lose in the stock market, you're like, ow. But then you lose 10K again, then it's like, whatever. Then you lose 50K, and you're like, ow, 50K. Then it happens again, you're like, whatever. Then you lose 100, then you lose 200, then you lose 500,000. Like every time you raise your bar for pain, it's like, lost 300K today, whatever. It'll go back up. How old was I when what happened? Gar Vemex, congratulations. T155. Zedi, Dragonair, Abara, Kadabi, Velma. What other types of pain are there? Physical, emotion. Is losing money a emotional pain? Hello, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Zammy, Beh, Weepy, Ghosty, Charzy the Charizard. Is getting eaten alive the worst way to go? No. The worst way to go would be the most painful thing that lasts the longest. T157. Getting eaten alive, you should suffocate relatively quickly inside of a stomach of something. Would I sell a single Pikachu from this set? No, I will not. You can buy it from one of the people who, you can buy it from somebody else who has it. You can join the Discord up here. T158. A lot of people in my Discord bought these already. Not sure if the other Discord has a buy-sell trade yet. Sandoodoo, Q-Bones, Dragonite. Have I ever been cheated on? No, I haven't. So I guess I haven't felt that pain. Snoo, snoo. Snoo, snoo. T160. Ma Chucky, Graw, Buzzboo, Nidora, Velma. Anyways, what do you guys want to talk about? I want to keep talking about pain and suffering, do we? Why did I start streaming on Whatnot? Well, the reason I started streaming on Whatnot is because my restaurant burned down, which was very painful. Where have I been? In the surprise set category. T162. I started streaming on Whatnot because my restaurant burned down and I needed to earn money and I didn't want to fire my staff. So I started streaming and working like 80 to 90 hours a week. And yep, I just went all in on Whatnot to sell my collection initially and then dip out. But it was doing good. So I started buying more product to sell and then boom, that's where we were. I was just trying to get my money, sell my stuff, leave. But by the time it was time to leave, I was like, this is doing pretty good. Then I just started buying more stuff and selling more and buying more and selling more and buying more and selling more. And here we are today. There you go. That's the story of Whatnot. I came with purpose, but then I had no purpose to leave. That's basically it. So I'm not on Whatnot because of entrepreneurship. I was on Whatnot for survival. T165. I was on Whatnot for survival, so I didn't have to fire my staff because the restaurant burned down. Velma. T166. There's a Gyarados in here, if you're lucky. Ah, you didn't buy it. See? Basically a Gyarados. Velma. Would I ever pay it forward and host/teach the youth new money skills? What do you think I'm doing right now? I spread so much money knowledge here. All people have to do is listen. You know how last year I was screaming about Van Gogh Pikachu all day? There you go. You know how I was screaming about Gengar VMAX and even made videos on YouTube? There you go. You know how I was screaming about Tesla? We don't talk about Tesla. We're down. But when it goes up, then we'll be in the I told you so category. How many cancels did I get? 4 people. Yeah. People, not just here. There's a lot of knowledge that is free everywhere. The issue is you don't know what stuff that you listen to is knowledge and which stuff is bullshit. T169. That's not a painting, that's a mouse pad. Heavenly Dragon gave it to me. Ghosty, Dragonair, Ivysaur, Cubone, Dragonite. Okay. More packs. Yeah. There's a lot of free advice everywhere. You just have to know how to filter it. You have to also gain your own conviction that Raichu, Becky, Shelley, Wahart, Tep Hardy. Charlie, you can get fucked with your hidden roundabout way of advertising. Thank you. T171. What are these called? Pokey Poo, right here. Do I really think they're being slick? They're trying to make it look like they're being slick. T172. That's kind of mean. I'm a kid. Okay, you can get fucked twice because you don't belong here. And why would a kid have, was it fire red, leaf green or something? Pokemon red and blue. Why would a kid have why would a kid have a game that I had as a 5-year-old? Cap. People, report this person for advertising in streams. Get him banned. T173. He's a child and he's advertising in other streams. Double whammy. PP Dak, Gildak, Mankey, Mappy, T Grey Champ. T174. I'm reporting you for being sus to a kid. Well, you're not supposed to be on Whatnot, so how about you stop pretending you're a kid? Everyone knows you're an adult. Yeah, report him for impersonating a child and advertising in streams. T175. Yeah. He said it himself, he's a kid. So even if his account says it's not a kid, he's pretending to be a kid. Or he's actually a kid. There's not supposed to be kids on Whatnot. T176. No, you can't be a kid on Whatnot. Also, stop pretending to be a kid. We know you're an adult. But because you said you're a kid, you're going to get banned now. Congratulations. I hope you sell your overpriced Pokemon Red and Blue. That is probably fake and from Alibaba anyways. Stop trying to scam people. Interesting take you have. It's not a take, it's just true. Stop going in other streams to advertise your stuff. Build something of your own. Stop leeching off of other people. I can kick you out, but it's entertaining to roast you. Shelly, Metapa, Butterfra, Vinny, Chansey. T179. You see this person here? Report him, everybody. This new account that he worked so hard to be able to sell on, he's gonna lose it now. Digging himself a deeper hole. Did you know if you get a certain amount of reports, you just automatically get banned? You don't even need a person to review it. That happened to Texas when he was screaming at his phone. Too many people reported him, he got automatically banned. T180. Hey, can we pin this? Can we pin this? Mod, can you pin that message for him? Or can you only pin your own messages? Ruckstack. Ruckstack. His message so that everyone can report it. Can't pin a message. Oh, I see. Do I think NVIDIA is a good stock to invest in? I don't know enough about the stock to give you an accurate answer or opinion. Based on what I know, sure, which is very little. These are giving me Komiya vibes. You hear that, Coco Links? This person says these are giving Komiya vibes. T183. T184. I'm losing my voice. If you guys didn't notice, been talking too much today. Lee Lassie, wasting my voice on a story that Coco Links wasn't even here to hear. Wasn't even here to hear. I was yelling too much. I didn't even yell at all today. What are you talking about? I didn't yell at all today. Yeah, the buttons were yelling for me. T185. Yeah, people, I might do a surprise set on a different day other than Sunday. Maybe I'll do the raid thing. Yeah, maybe I'll do the raid thing. No, it's because I'm in the wrong category. That's the issue. Because, like, even earlier, this person came in here. Like, it's such a specifically random thing that it has to be true. It was like, I didn't see you, and I had to look for you. It's so specifically specific that it cannot be a fluke that I didn't pop up on a feed, and he had to go looking for me. So yeah, I think I'll do a double stream on Sunday, and I'll just raid myself. Fuck, I need a seller account, huh? I don't have a seller account. I need to make my other account us. Let's find somebody else that'll raid. T187. I bet you have small PP like a shrimp. Wow, Charles Morton. Whoa, I'm so offended. Oh no. What do you live for, Charles Morton? What makes you happy in life? Is it doing things that you're told not to do because you think you're rebellious and you're the king or something? Do you like money? Do you like to make a difference? Do you like to rebel against the machine? T189. Do you like to talk about men's PPs? That's what it sounds like. All the things you could talk about. PPs. You're not the machine. You're not the main character. We're not talking about me. I don't know why you're talking about me. I said, what do you want? And you're talking about me. It must be because you have no personality or individualism. T190. You are nothing yourself. So you have to try to figure out why somebody else is not something that you are. Squird, Wahart, Peter, Chachu Vemex. Chachu Vemex. Congratulations. T191. Are you proud about how big you are? Are you a whole 4 inches? Is that why you want to talk about it? I'm more of a main character of this stream at this point. You will be quickly forgotten once we move on. You're just a sideshow. You're like the clown. You're like the clown. You're the court jester for now. We will keep you as long as you keep us entertained. T192. Hello. Come on, Charlie. Dance. Dance for us. Yes, yes. More of that. Everybody report this person. Get his seller account banned. He is advertising in other streams. Also, he says he is a child. No children here. 3 go. T193. Come on, Charlie. Dance for us. Give us something to talk about. Come on, main character. The stage is yours. Tell me more about your life. What do you want in life? It can't just be to sell your Pokemon Blue and Red for $130. T194. Because it's not going to sell. And also, do you have no other way of making more money in your life? Did you buy those at a thrift shop or Alibaba? You bought it on Alibaba. You bought fakes. Now you're trying to scam people, make a quick, $100. You try to sell one of those per day. You're trying to make 36K a year. Is that all you can do? Can you not do it in a way without scamming people? T194. I have 2 offers. Good job. So if you have offers, why didn't you take them? Take the money. Buy another fake one. Infinite profit. 3 go. I didn't. This one's a Charizard. I know, I showed it. Bid, motherfuckers. Bid, motherfuckers. T196. Hey, Charles. Since you're here and you're trying to make money, I'm assuming you like money. Do you like money? Do you like money, Charles? T197. I think he's gone. Velma. Yeah, I guess he gave up. T198. Yes, I ran 195. I opened the pack before I ran it, so people were just buying whatever I showed. Gar Vemex first purchase, Sylveon Lover QT, congratulations. First purchase. T199. What's running are these cards? Yes, you're buying the pack. So there's 199. That's what you're buying right now if you bid. Ruckstack. What's the best chase? It seems like Gyarados VMAX is the highest chase. The market has decided that's what they chase after. Big bucks? I don't know. No listings. I caught it. I fixed it. First purchase. Welcome to the club. I'll show the bottoms of the cards since it's your first time here. Rah Rah, Needlekern, Dangles, Dark Meshup, Machucky, Dragonite, Roar, chubby Dragonite with the little wings and a Pikachu. Congratulations. I'm losing my voice, if you can't tell. Congratulations. You love them? Here, have another one. T202. What's my next thing to do on my life list? Basically, my next life goal has to be something that is hard to attain, that the I think my next goal has to be big enough but also attainable. I think my next goal is to be a billionaire. It'll probably take me like 50 years. 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody, report Charles Morton here for advertising in other streams. What is this? You see this guy right here? Report him for advertising in other streams. Bigiotto, Faros, Odsy, Velma the Venusaur. Congratulations. T204. Don't even respond. Well, if I didn't want to respond, I would just kick him out. We're letting him rack it up. Charzy, how's my weight loss journey going? I'm in the step where I stabilize at like 218 to 219 before I take the next step ladder. I'm in no rush. I like pizza. But yeah, I'm 218. Fatty, you want to co-host? Show us how buff you are. Come on. Co-host. T205. Ah, he's scared. He doesn't want to show us how big and buff he is. He called me fat, but he doesn't want to show us how big he is. All talk. All talk. He's either super skinny and weak or has no muscles. Go. T206. Because if he was actually shredded or buff, he would be proud to co-host. But he knows what he is. He's just gonna try to change the subject and avoid until it goes away. He's gonna change the subject by copy pasting the same thing again. Go. T207. Oh, by the way, since I co-hosted Charlie, why don't you click up here and see how much money I made? Maybe that'll impress you. Yeah? Yeah? You want to see that? See big number? Maybe that'll make you rage quit. Meow. Meow. Go. T208. Ivy S'more, Cha Cha, Mel, Squird, Abuga the Gengar. T209. Mankey, Mappy, Brittany, Metapa, Gar. Go on, Charlie. This is the cooldown is done. You can spam your thing again. Big number, small PP. Ah, so you know what that he said big number, small PP. You know what that means? It means he thinks this number is big, which means he's a poor bee. That's what I got from it. T210. He thinks this is a big number. This is one of my worst days ever. This is a very weak Sunday. I started late today. Here. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Charlie. Just focus on the screen. Let me make you even more jealous. Okay? Let me make you even more angry. 120,000 in 14 hours in one stream. Oh, look, it's me. Oh, wow. How does that make you feel? You thought this number was big. Go. T211. 3-year salary. He cannot even comprehend the number. He's a child. He doesn't have a job. That's why he has to live off of scamming people with fake cartridges. He's underage. T212. What was the sales from my whale show? 120K. ZD, Dragonair, Rucksack. T213. Anyways, he's not providing very much. He's not giving me much. He's gone. We've had our fun with him. Urbac, Nidara, PP Dak, Gildak, Velma, the Venusaur. T214. You're over ripping these? $5. $5. Spiro, Faros, Odsy, Glue, Snoo. $5. Congratulations. Below MSRP. Below MSRP. 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 That's the cheapest one ever sold. Ugh. Go. T215. People were selling 19 more. Then we're going to call it a day. 19 more. Pinchy Cassie, just FYI, this Saturday will be retail sale for these packs. 10 packs will be $130. Can I take a raid request? Fine, but stop asking me before I'm at the end. I have a 0% chance of memorizing. No, Pinchy Cassie, there's gonna be about 4,000 packs available this Saturday. It's a 1-day sale. They're gonna be $13 a pack with a limit. I did reply. Oh shit. Ah shit. Hey, you're bidding on this. Go. Yeah, you buy them here on Saturday. The show is up already. You can go bookmark it. It's on this Saturday. 1 chance retail sale. There's a limit per person. If he changes it, I don't know, but pending right now, limit 3. They're in bundles of 10. They're in bundles of 10, limit 3 per person, pending right now. He might change it. No. I'm not going to cancel them, Mrs. Georgie. I'm going to take their money, but ship them 30 packs. My hands are clean. Free money for me. Yes, yes. As of right now, still 130. Vicky. Happy birthday. Bigiotto, Spiro, B. Lassie. How are my hands clean? I'm gonna have a sign just like I did for Pokey Bubbies that says limit 3 per person. If you buy more than 3, you will get nothing. T219. Even though I covered half the tariff, it's his decision. Ivy S'more, Cha Cha, Mel, Squird, Dragonite. T220. Hello. Nah, we pulled like 5 Gyarados today. Or 3. Somewhere between there. Maybe 3. I know we pulled like 3. I think we pulled a lot of Charizards today. Remember, people, the retail sale day is going to be a 1-hour stream. So you got to be there or be square. T222. These are Pokepoo packs. Remember, people, anything that doesn't get sold gets thrown into a fire. Not ship sealed only on Saturday. Ship sealed only. So right now we're in the preview phase. The preview phase is 2 weeks. I rip and ship 100 per day. And then on the retail release, that's a one-time thing. We sell it. If it doesn't all sell out, I throw it in a fire. Go. T223. Is Bubbies a passion project or purely money? I mean, it can't be purely money because I actually write that stuff myself. All the descriptions, those are my jokes. I look at the artwork and I'm like, and then I wave my boner in her face. And then we typed it in down there. Buzzboo, Odsy, Glue, Urbac, Dragonite. Yeah, I picked everything about it. I picked the Pokemon. I picked the comments. I picked the card layout. I picked the holo foil. I basically did everything for Pokebubbies except for do the actual artwork. Yeah. I think the descriptions on Pokebubbies, they have a lot of personality. It's almost as if they were reflective off of the person who wrote them. I'm so hard right now. There's a reason I have them all memorized. You know why? Because whenever I looked at the card, what was the first thing that came to my head? That's what I wrote down. That's why there's some personal stories in there too. It's like the Blastoise. When I was a child, I had my logic was for every bucket of sand you throw into the ocean, you're displacing water, so you're raising the water level by throwing sand into the ocean. So I would dig these holes and throw it in the ocean. I'd be like, hey, I contributed. I made the ocean level higher. 3, 2, 1, go. T224. Yeah, so Coco Links, all of the artwork he did for me was supposed to be exclusive. He wasn't supposed to sell it himself or even post it. But he reused some of his artwork So for set 1, there's going to be some overlap, and he is supposed to take it all down, that the stuff that overlap, but I was like, whatever, I don't even care. But for set 2 and on, there should be 0 overlap because he's still sticking to the more bubble theme stuff. Set 2 and on, no bubbles. Zeddy, Dragonair, Chachu, Raichu, Velma. T225. I'm selling 9 more packs, people. Nidorini, Nidokurn, Dangles, Dark Machop, B Lassie. Also, let me put it this way. The difference between Pokebubbies and Pokidoki is I had a message I wanted to convey. Pokebubbies is very, I'm just going to say it to your face. Here's the words. Pokidoki, there are no words. I have a message I want to convey via the Pokemon and the environment it's in. So, like, you should look at it, get a reference, and be like, ha 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 ha, I get it. That's generally what it is. Pokidoki cost a lot more to produce because the artwork is more intensive, and I just gave her free will. I was like, take as long as you need, I will pay you per hour. 3, 2, 1, go. T226. So she cost about 2.5 times more than Pokebubbies. So actually, Mrs. Georgie, to go back to your question, am I in it for the money? If I was in it for the money, I wouldn't say do whatever you want, take as long as you need to make it as good as possible. Shelly, Shockhart, Von Muth, Dangles, Snoo. The money is nice because that's what keeps the lights on and makes the further sets come out. But yeah. T227. Are these cards mine? They are not. These are Mick Junko, Love Jojo Bean, Dragonite, which are yours. Pokebubbies and Pokidoki. I don't have them here right now. They just sold out. 10,000 packs are all gone. We're waiting on set 2. That's what we're doing right now. Pokidoki set 1 and Pokepoo set, but Pokidoki set 1 and Pokebubbies set 2 is currently in production right now. T229. Did I ever sign cards? Yes, I sold 100 numbered signature cards yesterday. They went for about $30 a piece. First purchase, hello, welcome, thank you. Plumby the Vileplume. Bustin' white nuts everywhere. What? T230. Onto Diddy. Oh yeah. Wahart. Peter. Metapod. Butterfree. Zammy Secret Rare. Congratulations. Is there a preview for set 2? Nope. For my sets, I very rarely do previews. I might leak a few cards, but generally no. T231. Yeah, I did sign packs. Did I say cards? Let's just say if you like evolutions, set 2 is for you. Vinny, Von Muth, PB Dak, Gil Dak, Cha Chu Vemex. Cha Chu Vemex. Congratulations, secret rare. T232. Did anyone catch that? That was my first time releasing the subject matter of set 2. Gar Vemex, congratulations. That is the chase on our last 2 packs. Last 2 packs. The Sad Weedle. No, the Sad Weedle is Pokidoki. T233. Am I gonna sell cases again? Probably, yeah. Velma. Yeah, I don't. It's just gonna be on a based on feel thing. It's after I do preview and retail sale. There's probably gonna be a small window that you can do cases. It's kind of like this. Hold on, because the print run is 10,000 again. So I think generally this is the math. So I'll do 1,000. Nah, maybe not 1,000. I'll do like 500 again for preview. 500 for preview, 5,000 for retail, and then from here to here, I would be willing to sell cases. And then in the final 1,000, that'll be restricted. And then there's 10,000 total. So for 3,500. So within this 3,500 range, cases will be available for set 2, yes. Okay, final pack, 3-2-1 go. You just got to make sure you buy it before Ryan does. T2, 3, 4. Oh, you calling him out? I'm gonna tell him and tell him you're not worried about him. He's gonna be spawn camping. He's gonna be like, right when that show starts, he can be like, run it, and I run 3 back to back. Charzy the Charizard, congratulations. Okay, that is it. Thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for coming. You guys can watch me clean up, or you can leave. Thank you for coming. I'm gonna figure out what to do it for the surprise set. Is it easy to sign up to be a seller? I need that raid bait account. Guess I'll register my other account. Oh, I gotta do these. Gonna make some bundle bags. Ugh. Any dead category? What do you mean? Yeah, but I gotta go. Do you still have to like do that Zoom call or whatever to get into it? You didn't have to do it anymore? Huh. And make it so easy for everyone to register now, huh? No, when I first started, they made you join this Zoom call. You had to watch the entire thing, then you had to fill out then you had to do a quiz at the end. Yeah, you're in a room with all the other people that were onboarding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna make 10 bundles. Also, keep in mind, people, 4,000 of these is not that much. Like, look at this. I just sold 40 of them today, and I didn't even sell that many. You divide the number by 4, it's not that many. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. The onboarding is so you know all the rules. So you can't say you didn't know the rules, basically. You don't get banned. Mrs. Georgie. Oh. Hey, check it out. Look at my new card. Congratulations to myself. Who am I rating? Who am I rating? Come on, you were supposed to tell me. You forgot I remembered. God damn it.